everybody! Welcome to Magic Mysterium for Saturday night. We are on for session 15 plus. Last session we did a lot of great role play as we started off our fourth year. We never actually ended up doing any classes. There was, of course, a sort of big reveal that we ended up sort of retconning and talking about, and now we've been able to come back, and I'm excited for everyone to see what we have prepared. Me and Jess have been working hard together for you. We also, of course, have two semi-new players. One very new, one less new. Oh, three. What am I thinking? Hi, Sikrin. Hi, welcome back. I don't say new because you never technically left, but you also did. So it's like,
just extended hiatus.
Yeah. We're gonna have a lot more role play to be able to introduce some of these things, including other stuff, and it is, it's gonna be a lot. Last episode we kind of became reacquainted with one another after the break. I guess the bigger things to remember, of course, are that I guess it's a little bit of a spoiler for 10, but that's how it's going to be, I think. Unless 10 is later game. 10, where are you in your game? Like timeline-wise?
I don't know timeline-wise.
Like what year?
Fifth.
Oh, you're in fifth year. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. So this is before. So there, of course, we found out, because of our good friend Morrigan, about an attack that was going to be happening on school grounds at the end of third year. Acromantula intruding in. We decided a more creative route, one that had never been taken before in any other game. And that is, we sent off fireworks, scaring them off, making sure that they didn't even enter Hogwarts grounds that day. Thinking that they maybe had already been spotted. This did result in them being spotted on the edge of the Hogwarts grounds before they retreated. And we have been dealing with a bit of the fallout since, but a lot better than having to slog our way through a difficult and potentially lethal combat encounter. So, we left. It was the end of third year. We came back for the start of fourth, and we are not alone. You see, we have a few others who are also on their way. Lyra, Tristan. Quick question. Did you guys ever were ever able to meet before session? It's okay if not.
We were.
Yep.
Oh, that's super cool. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
The air is brisk this evening, carrying wisps of rain along the side of the train. Tristan, you sit here once again in the old train car. Feels like forever. Feels like a lifetime. Rolling clouds move through Scottish skies, and you stare down at where you are, a part of you 1,000 light years away. And that's when the door to your compartment slides open. You must stay in the compartment, Miss Evergreen. You can hear an aura that has her by the shoulder. Pushes her back into the compartment. Burke, thought you said you were going to keep an eye on her.
I was told that I was only supposed to keep an eye on her at the train station.
The two of you are going to be entering Hogwarts together. Maybe it's best that you make friends. You know each other already, don't you? And he's going to close the door there and walk back off. I'll be back in a minute. Lyra plops down onto one side. Lyra, in in the background decide where maybe you had gone on the train, compartment car, the roof, the caboose, up to the engine, wherever you wanted to go. Um, keep in mind as well, other students are not really on this train. It's just you two. Tristan, you look up at Lyra. And Lyra, what does he see of you?
He sees. This is where I describe myself, right? I describe myself. Sorry.
Yes. Describe what you look like.
Okay.
I see you have new art. Can you post it? Or if you already did?
I did, I believe.
You did. Okay, I got it. Go ahead.
He sees a young, I don't want to say girl, but with space buns, messy, like it's coming almost undone with white streaks in it, and 2 different colored eyes, heterochromic.
Heterochromia.
Chromia, thank you. One gold, one like a bluish gray with tan almost. I like to call it golden skin, and just a few little beauty marks underneath the eye. Yeah.
Tristan?
I kind of like give her a side eye for a moment. Where did you go, anyways? There's not much to look at on this train.
Listen, I'm so sorry. I heard about chocolate frogs being here, and I thought maybe I can go get one. It just sounded like such a nice little treat. I'm so sorry if I got you in any trouble.
Did you find him?
Well, no.
I see. Well, you better make yourself comfortable. We've got a long ride to go.
How long exactly?
I'll like look out the window. Is there any way I can just vibe check how long is left?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Not long. You're starting to hit those like heavier forests, which you know is just before you start hitting the Hogwarts Valley. Once you're in the Hogwarts Valley, it's like minutes until you're there. So you probably have like maybe 15 minutes.
3 hours.
Okay. This is time. Can I ask you about this? I heard that you've been here before. Can I Lyra gets up and kind of plops right next to him. I just have questions about the etiquette and what needs to be done and all this how are the muggles gonna bite in a sense?
Tristan is sitting back very straight. His hands are clasped in his lap, and he kind of as you scoot closer to him, kind of edges away a little bit, but still has really good posture.
Let's quickly, before you move on, I love this. Let's show your character art, and you can describe it for the audience.
Sure. Right? And I actually have an outfit that I posted in Pinterest boards as well.
I can pull that up after the art.
Cool.
Go ahead.
So Tristan is kind of very sharp jawline. He's got a lot of sharp facial features, but it's kind of he kind of as he's sitting in the train car right now, he has this sort of stern expression on, his eyebrows are kind of almost furrowed, as if he's frustrated about something or confused about something. It's hard to tell, but has kind of narrow shoulders. He's very short, even for someone of his age. And he is just sitting very rigidly with his hands in his lap. He's wearing a brown slacks with a tan button up and a green sort of tweed vest over his button up. Very fashionably dressed. He has a black belt, a brown watch, one of those watches that doesn't show, it's fancy and it doesn't show the numbers on it. It just has the marks. He's got black dress shoes, a very simple, minimalistic black book bag, and some green shades that kind of block his eyes, but don't really block his eyes, even though he's inside. It's
so weird hearing you talk in Tristan's voice, Maple. It's so weird.
I'm in character. It's awesome. I'm in character.
You're so in character.
So I'll go. There's not really much to it. Etiquette is not as important at Hogwarts as it is in other places. Lots of muggles, muggle-borns and such.
Are they? I mean, they're not bad, right?
Turn my head. Most of them aren't. But as long as you stick with the purebloods, you'll be fine. For the most part.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
In fact, Tristan, you of course have a few friends here already.
Icarus's racism is gonna regress.
Oh my god! Yeah, Icarus has been like slowly. No, we've been slowly reforming him. He's been doing great. He's had character development.
This is horrendous timing. I'm so sorry. This is so bad for Icarus.
Tristan's been the same person for several years.
This is so bad. This is so bad.
Brooke's over here like, fuck.
I'm supposed to say Mudblood this year. Fuck.
He just got his 30-day chip.
Hey, we'll see how it goes. I'll like keep looking over. Besides, Slytherin has plenty of people that are fine to be around. I'm assuming that's where you'll be sorted, of course.
I hope so. At least that's what I think. I hope so. It'll go well, right? Yeah, right.
Right.
The train, the kind of camera pulls out, and you see the train take its way and arrive, screeching halt, along a wooden platform of Hogsmeade Station. The familiar steam engine arrives right on schedule, a comforting bastion of stalwart speed amidst the anticipation of a new school year for you. For some, a first. Through fogged windows, their faces peer out. You grasp your bags, making sure you have everything. This year, however, Tristan, your return to Hogwarts feels distinctly different. Your supply list had been made noticeably longer, filled with curious new materials and requirements. Most oddly of all, a set of elegant dress robes was listed. A buzz of excitement and uncertainty ripples through the crowd outside. Other people, villagers, spill out onto the bustling platform. Tristan Burke, Lyra Evergreen. You look out and can see a fleet of people, men and women standing watchfully, dressed impeccably in dark, authoritative robes. You know these robes. This way, please. A calm, firm voice directs you, motioning toward a designated path. Other aurors, with silver badges gleaming in the light, are standing, blocking villagers from walking toward you. You gesture.
Tristan is kind of walking forwards. He's not really paying attention to anyone around him. He's just following the voices, and his eyes are glued to Hogwarts Castle in the distance.
You must be Tristan Burke. You look up and can see the unmistakable face of Mr. Magnus Gideon peering down toward you.
I am.
You look older than the pictures in your file.
It's been a few years, hasn't it?
And you, Lyra Evergreen.
I'll like look over this time, like as he says Evergreen, I'll like look over and raise an eyebrow, but not say anything. Evergreen?
Sorry. Yes, that is me, sir. And Lyra puts her hand out like to do like a shake.
And as you put your hand out to do the shake, there is a sort of like lightning flash in the background, and there is a flash in your mind of this man's face. Screaming. People being taken in. Handcuffed. Let me quickly show his art. Good boy. Here he is. This is him. He looks down at the hand and does not take it.
I guess
I'm
Lyra
here
does
for
that like
one reason and one reason only. I'm here to make sure that you arrive properly at the school. Neither one of you are allowed outside of its grounds. Not until I can get further approval. I will be watching you. The ministry does not take well to troublemakers in its depths. Am I understood?
yes, sir.
Were y'all a juvie?
No,
What the fuck?
nothing of the sort, actually.
No!
No.
Shut up!
You
They don't
and
call
Holly?
it juvie. It's called a correctional program.
It was actually a school for gifted youngsters. You just weren't cool
Okay,
enough.
all right.
Did we get in trouble? Okay?
Gifted. That's
Yeah.
what they're calling it now. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Fosters
Did it have
home for
anything to
troubled
do with
youth.
criminally insane?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Oh,
It's
Tristan,
all
do you
good.
say anything back to him?
No. I'm looking at
Fuck
Hogwarts
yeah.
again.
I kind of like bump Tristan over my elbow, like come on, say something, please.
Alright. I think they've gotten the message. Take them off. This way, please. Keep moving. The presence is unsettling. There's a subtle shadow over the familiar grounds, Tristan. You're returning now to Hogwarts.
As we're
Little
walking, I'll
less.
kind of mumble. This place is dustier than I remember.
Do they not clean here? Do we need to clean for them? I can do that.
No.
Okay.
They've house elves for that. The carriage is await. Reliable as ever. Climbing aboard, you settle in, and soon you find comfort as the familiar silhouette of the castle emerges from the twilight. Hogwarts is enchanting, timeless against the encroaching dusk. Arriving an hour earlier than you usually do, Tristan, you glimpse the sun gracefully retreating behind towers and spires, painting the sky in hues of orange and purple. A serene welcome. Home? When you arrive, a small man. Oh, actually, no, they probably wouldn't put him there because of reasons. You know what? Yeah, but it wouldn't be her. I know who it would be. A probably face that you're happy to see, Tristan, greets the two of you as your carriage stops. Pulling up his art. Hello again. Wonderful to see you, Tristan. It's been far too long. Slughorn is outside.
Oh, Professor Slughorn.
Oh, my goodness, who's this you've got with you? Is that Lyra, was it? Lyra? Leela?
Yes, sir, Lyra. But Lyra works too.
Leela! Great to meet you. I'm Professor Horace Eugene Fallacious Slughorn, Master of Potions here at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. And he just keeps shaking your hand. Like, he just doesn't fucking stop for a little while. I'll be leading you off to be sorted into your new house as well. Just you, actually, Tristan. Your house, placement still stays.
Of course it does.
Much to do. There are still many announcements to be underway. You'll want to get there before they begin. He looks up at the sky. Lyra, he leads you through Hogwarts Castle. You catch glimpses of the north courtyard and then further into the quad, all the way down into the Great Hall. Lovely. 1 second. Alright. Oh my god. Maya, why are you sending these? No.
Sexy chocolate frog.
Her name is Lucille now?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the party
God.
mascot.
What is this?
No.
Okay, bye everybody. Bye.
No!
man.
No!
Why is she so sultry with it?
Oh,
She's
I don't.
smooth.
She's so slick.
I just
know,
want a
like-
chocolate.
Reminds me of the. I don't know if anyone's gonna get this reference, but the frog from Rio 2.
I
The pink
don't get that
frog?
reference, but
Okay.
I don't know why.
It,
I don't want to look.
I
it
don't
up.
know why it does. It just does, and I don't know if anyone else gets it, but chat will know.
Chat will know.
Chat knows what I'm talking about.
Sorry about that.
Okay. So, and Sikrin, don't think I've forgotten about you. Okay.
No,
Your scene is just going to
Continue
be kind of
Continue
very far away from everybody else for a little while.
That's
Hmm?
fine.
The Great Hall is as grand as ever. Morgan, Genevieve, and Icarus. Tristan and Lyra will be coming in a minute. They'll be seeing it. There's an enchanted ceiling that displays a gentle rain shower. It dissipates a few feet above, and it's already starting to dissipate outside. It's an intriguing illusion. The fireplace crackles warmly, candles float serenely, but most of all, you notice immediately that Genevieve and Morrigan, your tables are very far from one another. The two middle tables have been pushed apart, creating a noticeably wider central aisle. Like Genevieve?
I think Jen would look over. Honestly, whenever there's something that she doesn't understand, she like looks over at Wilfred. What did you do?
Wasn't me this time. If it was, I make it way cooler than that. I put like goo in the middle. What goo? Morgan says from the side.
Please don't ask him what you. I don't want the answer to that. So, what, you're telling me there's not invisible butter on the floor?
You know, how much could I pay you to do a brainstorming session with me sometime?
50 galleons.
Holy shit! And we're gonna cut off to to Morrigan's table. Icarus, are you sitting at Morrigan's table? Just as a question. You don't have to.
No.
Morgan?
I don't like this.
Oh wait, can I before we actually begin the scene, just because I always fucking forget, because 10 hasn't seen it, Genevieve, why don't you just describe your character?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Right? And you have a outfit, right?
I was in the middle working on it. We'll get there. Don't worry about that.
Okay. All right.
I got distracted with sexy chocolate frogs.
Of course. Here you go.
But I could describe her art. Genevieve is a very fair-skinned 15-year-old girl. Pale blue eyes. She has ginger hair. That she more often than not wears down. You can often kind of see her kind of playing with the ends of it. Also, you will often find her wearing a leather jacket that is 2 sizes too big. But
Only
it's
two.
fine. Alright. Why don't you go ride your
Yes.
boyfriend's broom?
I'm trying. I'm
Whoa!
actively trying.
Go ride your boyfriend's broom. Anyway.
That's probably what Icarus is currently trying to do.
Oh,
Next time I start a mentioning Mysterium game, you know how like I changed it to be 12 years old? We just make it that Counter Hogwarts just starts at 18.
Oh, you don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke.
Yikes.
Or it just starts at 18.
Get ready
Everybody's
for
an adult from the very
nothing to
beginning.
get done ever. Nothing would ever get done.
Are
And
you
that
sure
would
by
would-
the 74th episode people wouldn't be bored of banging their boyfriends?
No.
No.
If you thought you could avoid the teen pregnancy,
Teen
arc, you're not avoiding it in that game.
no.
So-
You know what? That's so true, though.
God.
Inevitably, someone's gonna be like, "Can I be pregnant?"
Exactly. I mean,
It's gonna be Maya. It's gonna be Maya.
You're not wrong.
Crazy.
I
Be like,
did
hey.
actively get married in a game once. Don't worry
Uh-huh.
about that.
We had a whole wedding
I was there
episode.
for it.
Yeah,
As you should.
Oh god.
with 3 people
Oh,
in the
so
middle.
this is the famous one. I heard about that. I heard it. I heard about it last one.
Mhm. All right, back to it.
Sorry.
You were done, right, Maya?
Yeah, I was done. I'll
What
post my outfit like just off to the side.
do you have it right now? Because I can just pull it up.
No, I gotta work on it a little more.
Okay, cool. Genevieve, it is the weekend. So, Morgan, back to you. What did you say just a second ago as we started that scene?
I don't like change.
You know, it could be a cool. Wait, wrong fucking table. You know, it could be a cool place for a slip and slide. He says. He still laughs next to him.
There's too much transient energy.
Trans energy.
Transient.
Brett says?
Huh.
Not transphobia.
He's not saying it in a transphobic way.
That's your best friend, Brett. You should deal with that.
Retcon, because you guys are just gonna never let me live it down. That's funny. Janice goes, I hear they're doing something big this year. There's probably a part of that.
Hmm. Seems like they've made way for something. So likely it's going to be a big thing. Unfortunate.
Did everyone else bring like whole ball gowns? When you said dress robes, I knew that it was something formal, so I brought something kind of large. I hope I'm not the only one. Everyone brought something kind of like casual. I'd be mortified, Billy says.
Oh. Ball gowns. Is that what we're meant to have brought?
Oh no. Are you wearing a cocktail dress? Or like bringing one?
No, I thought the dress outfit was like a mummer's costume. I brought a deer skull.
I think nearby, like, maybe you guys are offered a bit of water and Brett like spits out his water on one side. Morgan, perfect time to showcase your character.
Yay! Morgan is a fairly short-ish girl with long, kind of messy, wavy black hair, these kind of deep green eyes, sort of doll-like features. If she's wearing anything, especially her uniform, it often looks kind of old. It's sort of like it was dug up from the medieval period and then just kind of sewn together and slapped on her. It's a little ill-fitting. She's been wearing better clothes recently, but for the most part, she's been she's just an odd person with the habit of staring for quite an inopportune amount of time at people and not blinking.
Somebody walks down the aisle and goes, Morgan. You look up to see Apollonia Caro, who, out of character, was introduced last episode to be one of the many auditors who are here for the school, alongside other Aurors that have taken the Hogwarts grounds. Psst. Hey.
I've seen your face before.
And I am. Icarus told me a little bit about you. She leans forward. I hear that we're going to... It's going to be a little while till dinner. Thought you'd like something. From underneath of her gown, she will pull out, or her jacket, she'll pull out like a sweet roll.
Morgan will bring her hands up and like accept it. Thank you. Did you bring any for Icarus?
Yeah, if he's actually take it from me. If he doesn't, I have something else to give him. Good luck. She heads off. Good luck.
Hmm.
You can see the headmistress taken to the stand in the background. And our scene will transition over to Apollonia walking up to Icarus at the Slytherin table. Icarus? It's going to be a little while till we eat.
Damn it, the salt circle I put around Slytherin didn't work.
She places down a bread roll kind of annoyedly in front of you. A sweet roll. You'd like something.
Oh,
I don't even do nice things for you.
thank you, I guess.
You guys.
Do you want me to say thank you or not?
How about say it sincerely if you're gonna fucking say it.
Thank you.
Is that a question?
I'm
Wow,
not
you
saying
guys
it
are like-
again.
Wow, you guys are totally siblings, Gemma says from the other side of the table.
Speaking of, have you spoken to Graydon lately?
And then there's gonna be a sudden flick at the back of your head from Apollonia. Be nice to me. And she's going to walk off. Let's showcase your character.
Yeah, Icarus is very... He's kind of on the taller side now. I don't know what the average height for a boy is right now. He is very
He's a
lanky.
15. It's
Yeah,
probably something like 5'4".
5'4". Yeah, on the taller side of whatever 15-year-olds are.
So 5'6".
Yeah. He has a
5'8".
very
Anyway, sorry.
he has a very lanky and lean build to him. It's very obvious that he, while not the most athletic person, is, I don't want to say good with his hands, but he's definitely like, he can sleight of hand some shit.
Got some lanky fingers.
Yeah, he's got some
If
yaoi
you know what
hands.
I
He's
mean.
got-
Piano hands.
yeah.
You know, he can hit like the far notes, right?
His most defining feature is probably his eyes, which are this very eerie yellow-green color. His hair is kind of shaggy and comes down to his chin now. It is held up in this very tiny puff of a ponytail. And yeah, probably wearing all black, something grunge with leather pants.
But Bernicia says, I heard something kind of weird at the start of the week. I wasn't sure I believed it. And then we had like a bunch of orders. We walking through the halls. I think we're gonna have like the Minister of Magic come by.
The hell would he want to do here?
Probably
His
has been
daughter's
trying
still,
to
like,
get in for
3.
years. What did you say, sorry?
His daughter's still like 3. It's not like she's here now.
Levi's like, the Minister of Magic is coming. He's like coughing on his own spit.
I highly doubt the Minister of Magic is going to come to Hogwarts for no reason. Unless someone died. That
There's
would be
gotta
more
somebody
interesting.
important coming. Oh my gosh, did someone die? Is everybody here? Where's all the faculty? Gemma,
Do you
count,
see
count,
any
count.
do you
I
see any
don't-
bodies covered with white cloth on the ground?
No, I don't. Well, it's not like they just have them on the ground.
I don't
No,
know. Could it
everyone's
just
sitting
happen?
at the table. Will you get off me, Ernesia? Sorry. I think it'd be really interesting if someone died.
I think so too. Where do you think they would die if you could pick anywhere in Hogwarts?
Definitely the lake.
The lake? I feel like they wouldn't get found then.
You said that answer like really quickly. Ernesia says back.
I was
know what I'm about.
thinking I was thinking more like the Transfiguration room. At least that's where I'd hope they would be. So, we could frame Dildro, obviously.
I thought your little feud was finally over, Gemma
It
says.
is, but he's still a very easy target.
You want me to help?
No, it's fun to do it alone.
Mm.
Not
And,
like you could do anything.
I could do plenty.
Hmm
I could probably frame him for a great number of crimes.
Do not frame him for anything. If he gets fired, I might actually drop out.
What? I thought you don't like him. Don't you want him not here? I mean, just imagine, like a love letter here, an odd bra lying in his office, just when another student's going to be coming up to find it.
Gemma, you realize we're like so far ahead of most schools in transfigurations.
Are we?
Yeah. Is that not true? Like Dildro isn't teaching us above our fucking.
It is true, and only
Okay.
you would know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Most people have no context to really understand his teaching method.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. The great hall doors split open. McGonagall speaks out. Everyone, please welcome a new student into our ranks. We have much to get through today, but our first article of business will be her sorting. Please present yourself to the sorting hat. Lila Evergreen. And there's a big clap as people look up to try to see who it is. And walking into the main room, Professor Slughorn walks in next to Lyra. Lyra, so many eyes all on you. Really try to fix your hair for a second and move up toward the front. Lyra, how you feeling?
And I feel like Lyra would be trying to figure out what to do with her hands. It's like, do I do a wave? Do I give someone a high five? No, okay.
No, don't do that.
No,
Yeah. I love
almost
it.
like just like a curtsy and oh wait, no, that's not right.
No, that's not. That would be so funny to watch. You move up toward the front. Lyra Evergreen. I have been waiting our meeting eagerly. May your next 2 years be the best of your life. She gestures forward toward the stool. Professor Flitwick, a little diminutive, goblinish man, takes the raggedy old hat and lets you sit down. Go ahead. I'll be waiting.
Okay. And then just try to do it quickly, hastily, almost tripping over the stool, but good.
Slughorn does that weird white guy thing where they're trying to get past you in the supermarket, but to his seat. He's like, sort of me. Excuse me.
Lyra in her head's like, this is going great. This is going great.
And the hat gets put down into your head. How did he do this a week ago? Could you stop it? Flitwick says. Oh. Hello, Lyra. I don't want to say it right away. Hello, Lyra. Oh. Well, welcome. A legacy. Been a long time since I've had one of you. You hear the voice in your head.
Oh, let's just forget about that legacy, please.
Oh, yes. Yes, you certainly have a few cowboys in here. Oh dear. Let us find which house you belong in, yes?
Yes. Please.
I, first glance, might say Slytherin, but best to do a thorough examination. And you feel something push deeper into your mind, sifting through so many memories that flash past the camera until it settles on one, something core, something deep about you, something that proves the Sorting Hat wrong. And he makes his decision accordingly. Lyra, tell us what that is.
Oh God. Okay. um, it is.
Ryan gave my advantage!
Huzzah! Round of promise.
Yarp.
Um,
Be nice,
probably-
say thank you.
No problem. The image of Lyra when she was younger and a boy about her same age has a scrape on his knee, and Lyra just puts a little band-aid over it. Doesn't do much, but it's that feeling she got from doing it is probably what he thinks he sees.
You put a hand up and tell him it's gonna be okay. I've had these kinds of scrapes all the time. Practice rooms can be hard. Lyra! Dinner's ready! And you head up and off. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I think I've made my decision. You will be in. He falls asleep. Just out of fucking nowhere.
Like Lyra needs her best Slytherin.
No? Spoken a few times. Hey, Hufflepuff! He calls out. And there's a bright yellow blur that comes over your robes, and all the edges of them turn bright gold. Wonderful! Wonderful! The headmistress kind of oddly claps. Please take a seat with your new house.
I guess Lyra probably get up quickly and like look to the head and she's like, "This can't be right though. There must be. Maybe I can do it again. Maybe something makes you wrong."
Oh no! I'm very certain. Very certain indeed. It'll do you much good. And you'll like he is then ripped off of your head by Flitwick. What has been up with you lately? Falling asleep in the middle of lecturing and you go sit down. You sit down next to Genevieve.
Hi. Welcome.
Hello. I put my head out to give a shake. I think this is the right greeting procedure.
Oh dear.
Where are you from? Wilfred says. You don't know handshakes or a thing.
Oh, is this not something I thought a lot of muggles did this, so I'm trying to do this too.
Oh, when I first came to Hogwarts, I was like hugging everybody, and I had told that's like super weird, so it had to stop. Rin says.
So
She's not here.
Fuck! We had an extensive talk about this today!
Yeah, you talked about it with me today too.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Every fucking episode!
You can change it to Macy.
It was some of my best work.
Retcon, Rin is not here, 10.
am I hearing
Wait.
this? Did you hear that?
Here.
Brooke, you actually did it.
Yeah,
I did.
Oh my
She
god.
left for a little bit and then came back and and was immediately told she should
I
leave.
need to know.
It's like,
I want to know the
Now I wanna
details
go
another time.
home.
I need to know what happened another time.
Mara, who's not here anymore, like had the scene with Ren. And, like Ren cried to her character, and they just didn't really comfort her.
No.
And
Oh.
it's like, you know, part of it was like is because Mara, and then the other part of it's like, what do you say? What is the character that they were playing was like, what do I say here? What do I do?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we had Genevieve pass by or something. And she was like in like the hallway in like a little alcove, and she was literally like using her sending stone to be like, "I don't like it here."
Oh, okay.
That was Icarus's best work.
Here's
And
the
I
thing,
only
she
got
came
one
back.
corruption point from that.
She came back quiet. She wasn't even the same Bryn, and she still got bullied out.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
It's also really
she's
funny.
better elsewhere. Yeah.
It's really funny.
Elsewhere, she went to the farm upstate.
Anyway, we'll say that was Macy who said that. I was told it was like super weird. So nice to meet you, Macy Stickle. I'm sure we'll be fast friends. When's the food coming?
I don't know, Macy. But Lyra, everyone here is really nice. If Wilford tries to hand you anything, I recommend saying no.
Oh, is it because he's a muggle?
What?
Everybody like
No.
Oh,
Wilfred goes, a muggle?
wow, Wilfred didn't know you gave Muggle energy.
Do I look like a muggle? He says.
Not the microaggression.
Oh, okay. Lyra, none of us are Muggles.
Oh,
Yeah,
So this is-
everyone at Hogwarts is a wizard. Obviously.
Well, almost everyone.
Where are you from again? Wilfred insists.
France.
Did you not go to Beauxbatons?
I was homeschooled in France. My parents thought it would be best to send me here to get me more with use of people, get me more integrated.
Juniper
Okay.
nearby, like tapping her foot and kind of like has her head turned away, but like she kind of eyes you for a second and then looks away when you look toward her.
I would think, is this so? This place is the Great Hall, right?
Yes, this is where we'll have pretty much every meal. Sometimes we do clubs in here too.
Is it called Great because it was made by purebloods, or is it?
Oh. You know, I have somebody you should really meet. I think you and him are gonna get along great.
Actually, it was made by purebloods. Morgan says.
Really?
Yes, for the most part. Actually, the name of our house, like Helga Hufflepuff, she's the one who built all this. It was her idea.
Maybe that's why I'm a puff.
And when you look over, you see a fucking goblin.
Oh,
It's Morgan, right? You have to probably double take. You don't have to say anything about it. You probably shouldn't. I'm just trying to get us our older art. There's Morgan. Welcome.
thank you. Good, sir.
Oh no!
No
you're
one's
so
ever called me sir
overcompensating.
before. It feels
Don't
kind of
let it-
cool.
Don't let
Yeah.
it get to your head, Morgan.
Morgan, stop thinking about it. Nolan's saying next to him. Okay,
Lyra.
we're gonna. Oh, I'll let you one more.
Okay. She's just like, Lyra, why don't you stick around me today? I can show you around a bit.
Oh, that would be great. You know, us purebloods got to stick together, right?
Oh my god!
Cute Genevieve looking at the camera.
I'm so sorry.
What the heck?
This is so good.
Yeah, I don't
This is,
think they were.
I am loving this.
Hearing that would go.
God.
It's the way that Genevieve had to put up with this first year with Gemma. She thought she was fine. It was both Gemma and Icarus and Tristan, and she
boy.
thought she was okay. And then this happened.
Oh. Y'all, I don't think they
Do
were.
not let her near Icarus.
Oh,
so sorry.
Oh my gosh. So we're gonna cut away from that.
This is so funny.
So good.
I'm so sorry.
No,
No,
don't
you're doing
apologize.
great,
It's
Ten.
funny.
This
It's
is
really great.
this is perfect.
Is it great because it was made by people?
I was thinking that for so long. I'm so sorry.
It's
I
in
said my
character.
brain.
So my character would say. I like that you guys picked up on the microaggression from Wilfred. Yeah. He is still pure blood and a boy. So he can't be right about everything. Okay. Elsewhere, we're gonna completely change the scene. Because Ryoki-san. Just Ryoki. You currently stand or probably I'm gonna describe the scene and you're gonna tell me what you're doing in that scene, okay?
Okay.
So all around our scene here, we can see our padded thatch floors. Not I don't think it's made out of thatch. I can't think of the proper terminology. But tatami mat floors.
Mm-hmm.
There is like sliding doors that are held shut. They're rattling a little bit as if there's rain or wind coming from outside. Shutters are closed on the windows. And sitting in like little areas, you can see other students dressed in more traditional Japanese garments. Their robes themselves range in color. There are many that are pinkish or like that kind of hue with differing patterns and differing outfits themselves. Some others are lined with gold. And of course, everybody in this area would be speaking Japanese. We're not going to speak it, but
Mm-hmm. That'd
everybody
be
here would be.
a little hard.
And there's a little bit of a jostle. Almost the entire building wobbles and then comes to a sudden stop. But nobody seems to really mind. People sit on couches together. Actually, they'd be sitting on the floor, probably on like little little like
Cushions.
mats, yeah, and some are playing games or enjoying tea or eating with one another. It's been a long traversal. This is you guys probably slept in here on the way. There is stairs that would lead up to like a second floor as well, for which the faculty are in, or some of the faculty. Ryogi, where does our camera settle and find you?
I think Ryogi is sitting kind of off on her own as she is kind of like nose deep in one of her mystery novels that she just has. I think it's about this one's about like a paranormal detective going into like ghosts and whatnot. It's just dumb fun.
It's not out yet, but Dan to Dan, I think.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm sure I know I've seen older animes with like that sort of
Mhm.
thing going on it. 1 second. Trying to find a thing. There it is. I'm going through so many different chats. Okay. And that is when, stumbling over toward you from the corner, somebody hits the wall, then like slumps down next to you. Allow me to show their art. Ryoki, kill me now, please. They look sick. And next to you is this boy, who you would know as Tanaka. Now, Tanaka, his first name is Yuta, but obviously we go by Tanaka. And
we're not on that first name basis.
Exactly. You guys are friends, though. He comes over and kind of like leans his head on you as if he's going to die. Yogi, kill me now, please.
I'm motion sick again, Tanaka.
You have any more of those potions? You
And
got
she's
them
like,
in here somewhere. He says he's like starts going through your bag.
And she'll like swipe the bag real quick and like
Well, I
ruffle
like to
through
think
it.
right before you swipe it, he like finds like a tampon or something and just sort of like drops it, like whoops, and lets you take it.
Right. And she'll pull out the potion, just kind of gingerly give it to him. The
Like
last one.
both
All right.
hands grabs onto it. Oh, you should last me another 4 hours.
I think
Thanks,
we're almost
man.
there.
Oh, really? Are we really?
I should hope so. Been in here for ever. It's getting cramped.
You're in my spot.
This is my spot.
No. So this is from away. I was just about to say you answered so quickly. You're in my spot. You can hear another voice say. But it's not from where you are. It's from over by the tables. It's like a very prominent spot by the boiler, and we can see another character who I will send. Where there it is. Long, dark-haired girl with like very striking brunette eyes. She stares down to. Oh, I thought I had her on screen. She stares down toward another student who's sitting on one of the nicer cushions. Oh, is this yours? I'm so sorry. I just sat down. I was only gone for a minute. That's fine. I forgive you. And they immediately move from the seat. And she sits down very promptly.
There's a bit of an eye roll from Ryoki.
What do you think's happening there? Out of the bathroom again. She's probably like me. Doesn't wear it on her face, though.
Can I insight check her?
Yeah.
See who she is?
Yes, you can.
All right. Okay. Let's see.
Please step on me. With the fucking, like, the begging
I
pose.
said what I said.
That is a 12.
Okay. With a 12, you may make your own conjecture.
She like looks at her, looks back to Tanaka, like, yeah, she's probably seeing it sick too.
I've been having some other problems, but won't bother you with them. Do you mind if I sleep here? Upstairs last night, the mats were just like not agreeing with me.
I mean, you're going to do it anyways, even if I say no.
This place is a death trap. We're probably all gonna die.
Wouldn't that be something?
And he's gonna kind of like lay down and curl up into a ball. Oh, I forgot to give her name. Her name. Oh, you know what? I'll edit the post and then we can like pin it. There, Tanaka, and this one is Amai. Amai. Amai, and her first name is Kotone. Amai. All right. Ryoki, you do wonder how long it is until you get there. You like perk up and stand up toward one of the windows, unlatch it on one side, and open up the window, and the wind slams the shutters against the wall, and you stare out at a great expanse. Land.
She kind of takes a breath. It's not sea air anymore.
All right. We're going to cut back now. Good scenes, everybody. Everyone, please welcome our new student into their houses and our hearts. Now, I'm sure many of you may be wondering what all the fuss is about. Perhaps a few of you have even put two and two together. The dress robes in your supply list, the rumours that are no doubt circulating, the increased ordered presents will allow me to put all rumours to rest. For this year, we host a most special event in honour of our late headmaster. Hogwarts School will be honouring his life and legacy through welcoming our friends from across the world to share in our excellence. And there's like a bunch of murmurs that suddenly go out throughout everyone. I'm being told that the first of our newest visitors should be arriving when finished. What? Oh, no! In the enchanted ceiling above. Oh, you know what? I have new art. Not new art. New music to send. As it would be this one. Sending in music. As our changes. In the enchanted ceiling above, great galloping winged horses cross over everyone's tables, as if right over your heads because of the illusion. What? Oh, I lost my place. Followed by a wobbling 16th century French carriage, gilded in gold and ivory. Everyone, we must welcome our compatriots outside to the viaduct courtyard. And everybody gets up. The people either both rush and also wobble off into the courtyard. People crowd the railing. Gasps and whispers ripple through the crowd as the carriage circles overhead a few times before touching down softly onto a cobblestone platform below. A hush falls as the carriage door opens. And stepping forth is none other than Madame Olympe Maxime. Towering majestically above everyone else. Her graceful wave sweeps over the students above, whose awe quickly turns to bright applause. McGonagall eyes sparkling, waves back at her friend. Nearby, as the camera shifts, she notices Hagrid, waving even more enthusiastically. "Hello, love!" he yells down. Minerva gives him a stern, pointed look that makes him stay up here. Backs off a bit. Just as excitement settles, a loud rumbling sound draws attention toward the Black Lake. The water begins churning and bubbling as you see a formidable vessel, dark and imposing, rises from the depths of the loch, illuminated by lanterns casting red and amber hues across its hull. From the ship's deck emerges Headmaster Eckhart Morgenstern from Durmstrang, his striking white hair catching the fading sunlight. He gestures commandingly, and a disciplined column of students clad in pristine red militant uniforms march solemnly as the ramp extends onto the platform and assembles respectfully on the shore, starting to walk up the side. Jess, could you post art of Eckhart Morgenstern? It would probably help if you just did it for me.
Yeah, I could post that art.
Eckhart. Maybe by next episode we'll have our own channel with all the NPC art that we have. Art thou sending? Yeah, you had to spell his whole fucking name. Eckhart Morgenstern. The spectacle continues, mesmerizing all in attendance, when from the golden horizon you hear a sharp, echoing cry. Enormous silhouettes emerge from the sun's face. Majestic, giant petrels sweep toward the school, each bearing a delicate miniature pagoda on its back. These elegant creatures alight, and now no longer silhouettes, but bright and around, shoo from above you in the sky and land at different places along the rooftops. Their landing thumps the tiles beneath them loudly. And from one pagoda emerges Headmaster Norihiku Senju, otherwise known as Senju Sensei. His jovial and rotund frame radiating infectious joy. He lets out. Oh, I'm gonna let her post the thing first. Dilf City? You have now arrived. I love this guy. Jovial and rotund frame, radiating infectious joy. He lets out a hearty shout. Yes! He yells out, his booming voice filling the rooftops with delight and energy. Did I cut out? I don't know, it's kind of loud.
No.
Good.
Okay, great. As whispers sweep through the crowd, McGonagall turns to Flitwick. And American friends? Any sign of them, Pitt? She inquires. Flitwick chuckles. They do love to make an entrance whenever. I'm sure they'll be right on wrong time. And they both kind of chuckle with one another. Santa? I like that.
Just the Americans being late for me.
You know what? We would be.
Why?
Thank you, Brooke. Thank you.
You ain't
It's
gonna
like,
Please
you
clock
have
don't
to wait on
encourage-
us.
Please don't encourage his xenophobia.
I'm not
I mean, more in
encouraging
a
your
everyone has to
naturalism.
wait on us.
As if on cue, the sky darkens suddenly as ominous clouds swirl dramatically overhead. From within a formed illusion of a great bird, it sparks in the cloud, wings shooting out on either side, and with a powerful crack of lightning, a shocking crack splits the evening grounds, striking the very center of the courtyard with brilliant intensity. When your vision clears, Headmistress Celestina Aguilar of Ilvermorny stands proudly, surrounded by her students who bear confident smiles and poised demeanors. Some look a bit dazed from the sudden travel, though. Stepping forward with a warm and vibrant presence, she says, Minerva, wrong voice. Minerva, it's been far too long, my dear friend. Now it's too English. Minerva, it's been far too long, my dear friend. Likewise, Celeste. Aguilar embraces McGonagall tightly. Everyone, inside! We may eat as I explain further. Ryogi, you step out? Whoa. You're on the rooftop of one of the school buildings out here. And you can see there are like stairs that begin to unfurl down. Single file, please. Single file. One of the female faculty members are helping you through. Oh, and really quickly, Celestina.
Whoa.
Celestina Aguilar.
Pretty.
Mom. I'm living for these. Anyway, Ryuki, you're in that little predicament up there. A hand suddenly grips onto your elbow. You look back. It's Tanaka.
Surprise there.
Just lead. He's like shaking your arm, like his whole
Can you
body's
even-
shaking.
Can you even handle stairs? Oh my god.
Well, it'll be a nice long fall if I can.
I'll catch you. And she'll start gingerly guiding him down.
All right. And this, of course, he would enter into the Hogwarts Great Hall. When we arrive, you can see where that like main center aisle was. There is now a long table awaiting all the new students. A banner up above has the emblems of all the four schools. I couldn't remember the word for schools arriving, and they kind of filter in and find their own place in the area, sticking to their little groups. I think that they'd probably lead in the first years first and kind of follow the same sort of like gradient of years. But yeah, first years all the way. Actually, I think it's only fourth years. It wouldn't be all of them. So fourth years all the way to seventh years fill in the area. But not many. It's not like the whole school is here. This looks like a selection of different years and students are all over here.
Controlled group.
Mhm. Thank you, everyone. As by now you can probably see, there was a reason for our increased oral presence this year, and I am glad that they are here to help us. She like nods, and at the back of the room, well, Magnus is standing by the doorway. He's like welcoming the headmasters as they enter. You may see them around the grounds more frequently from time to time this semester, perhaps even next, and there is a reason for that. I am so excited to welcome our four, not Artemis, not all, our esteemed members of different wizarding schools from all around the world. Might I introduce them? Headmaster Senju Sin. Wait, it's so weird to have McGonagall say this. Headmaster Norihiko Senju, she'll say, and he'll come out. Oh, and he kind of like gives like a little jovial laugh. And he's gonna wave a bit. I can't believe someone said Santa, and that was my plan. Of course, she would show off Headmaster Eckhart Morgenstern. He stands there and like gives like a subtle nod toward everybody and like is tapping his foot. He looks around the group at everybody. Headmistress Celestina Aguilar. And she gives him like a nod and nod back, like they're besties. And of course, Miss Olympics. She turns around and she's currently like in the middle of holding, as if shaking, her boyfriend's hand. They're both standing up right now. He's looking up at her. She's looking down at him. Olymp Maxime! I did not hear you, she says, and comes over. And of course, this woman towers over fucking everybody in here. She's probably like 19 feet tall. She's taller than Hagrid. And Hagrid in the movie is not tall enough. So neither would she be. She's crazy. And a big woman. Okay. She gives like a little wave toward everybody. Their students have been brought here for a most special event. Tonight, these students will decide which common room they wish to go into. Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Gryffindor. Our classes this year will also be graced by lovely guest lecturers from the fine faculty selection of our sister schools. But I assume you all wish to know the true reason why we are here. The Arcanum tournament, she says, and she's going to lift her wand into the air. And her wand raises to the sky, and a bright blue plume of arcane energy whisks the curtain behind her into the air, revealing a grand-looking goblet emblazoned with the name Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. And underneath is little text that you may not be able to read, but it says, "May your sacrifice serve future generations, and your contributions to Arcanum never be forgotten." While most of you were too young to know Albus personally, he is still close to the hearts of all wizarding society. Headmaster Dumbledore believed in ideals of an accepting community. You can actually see Senju, kind of puts his hands in front of him, almost reverently, and bows his head, and does a little nod, as if he's remembering himself. I think Minerva will put a hand out and put it on his shoulder and he'll look up at her. He, a search for knowledge, the value of creative thinking, and ideals of courage, she says, looking over toward Olymp, and Olymp almost cries. Standing up for those who could not stand up for themselves. For even in his last moments, and beyond his death, he was always fighting for the greater good. He embodied elements of every Hogwarts house, and we want to show those talents he helped shape this school with to the world. The first of the events will be unique. We will be embarking on a series of challenges and tasks over the course of our first semester. Each of these tasks will play to different strengths of your fellow classmates and showcase the true diversity and breadth of knowledge taught within our hallowed halls. Next, in December, we will be extending our school year by 5 days to enjoy a night of grandeur and dancing during our Magister's Masquerade, held on December 21st. Coming back after the break, the true test will begin. The trial.
Freeze frame. So screen cap it.
Can you grab it?
That's unfortunate.
The worst time.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, can someone tell me what level we are and how old we are?
6. Level
Oh.
6.
Level 6.
How old are we?
15.
Okay.
Guess which one it is.
15?
Yeah, we're
15,
15.
right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why?
I love how we all talked over each other to get to the. He'll be able to come back. I think he must have lost power.
All right, Jess, you're officially on DM duty.
Yeah, the problem is that he has all the notes for this, and I said, "Hey, you should share the notes with me," and then he said, "No, that would take too much time."
Why do we need that? Oh my god, this under control. Last final words, famous words.
Y'all, I have no idea where Tristan is right now. I gotta be so honest.
I was
I don't know.
literally just thinking about that.
I don't know where this motherfucker is.
You
I was like,
are
what is
at
he about
the Slytherin table. Just assume
He's in the common room.
No,
Fine.
assume that you're at the Slytherin table because I bet you any money he's gonna be like, "Oh, I forgot about you. You're gonna be at the Slytherin table."
That's
and
true.
Then just role play out that.
Just like stealth 100, and I'm just sitting next to Icarus, and he doesn't even know.
For
You took
my
off the
visual aid brain, can somebody explain the layout of the Great Hall now?
Yeah, so what it is from if you're standing by the doors from left to right, it's Slytherin, Hufflepuff, the middle table with all of the international students, then Ravenclaw, then Gryffindor by the fireplace.
That's so crowded.
Yeah, it's really squashed.
Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm back in high school. Okay.
Right?
Yeah, this
This is not the Grey Hall. This is the lunchroom.
The lunch.
Oh my god, can you imagine a food fight in
Yeah.
this scenario?
All the Ilvermorny students are like, finally. It's like I'm back
The
home.
Ilvermorny students would actually kill in a food fight.
I think someone should start a food fight.
Uniquely built for food fighting.
Someone. Who should that someone be?
Icarus.
Hmm.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
I don't know.
He can
Grab
get his
one.
ass wrung out by
Never
Magnus if
mind.
he does that.
I can think of something. Hold on.
Aim it. Yeah, I would say aim at Apollonia.
True.
Wonderful,
Okay,
wonderful. I was gonna aim at the
correction.
fucking international students.
Correction.
Do it.
Icarus will either get his ass wrung out by Magnus or he'll get his ass wrung out by Apollonia.
We're
Okay,
acting
no,
out.
those.
He's gonna get Levi Corpused in the middle.
I beg you to start a food fight. This Jen may participate. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
No, we are not
I'm-
starting a food fight.
Why
I feel like
not?
I'm getting deja vu. I swear to God, we had this conversation already in this campaign.
I'm trying to like find a fucking corruption point thing so I can see if I can get any this way.
No, you can't. I think you have too many to get one for this.
Yeah, I have
This one
We
might
have
three.
to literally set the international table on fire.
Harming innocence in a foreseeable and preventable way. Maybe.
No.
So, well, set the
Not
international
unless
table on
they're
fire.
actively casting a dark ass spell like on
Well,
one of
what
them.
if I like do a food fight with like hot coffee that's basically boiling?
Why the fuck would you have hot coffee?
I don't know.
Who would give that to you?
You're gonna
You have-
toss hot
You're
food.
Pull it out of my hat.
You're gonna
Icarus,
cause
never
an
get done with
international
this.
incident.
Icarus, you are on pumpkin juice lockdown.
Holy shit.
I was planning on betraying an ally later this year, but I guess I could.
No,
I can
no,
move that
just
up,
let
I
it, Let it
guess.
happen, please.
Pencil it in.
I did so much work.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for what's gonna happen. Now
Don't
that
worry,
Tristan
Won't
is
start a
back.
Food fight
We won't start a food fight yet.
yet. I'm gonna
I
start a
fear-
fight with someone.
I fear
Well,
Icarus is
um,
cooked.
Get comfortable. And then once their guard is down, then you start.
Until they go all to bed. And then you put the pie. What's that? No, what's that prank with like the you do that with all of them with like you put the whipped cream on their hands and tickle their nose and
Oh,
Mhm, mhm.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast.
So let's talk about Lyra.
hi. Am I doing good?
You're doing
Holy
You're
shit,
you're doing
actually
amazing.
okay.
doing so good.
I feel so bad being racist.
I haven't stopped laughing.
I don't think it's like it's ignorance, like through and through. Like I don't really.
It's a
sense
little-
a
it's a
malicious
little-
intent. Well, yeah, no, it is, but it's born from ignorance, not from malice.
Oh, you
You're
have
also
no
not
idea.
malicious in that ignorance the way that Gemma is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
So it's really fucking funny, and I cannot wait to introduce you to people.
I'm so scared.
So well, my first day of school, I got punched in the face, mom.
There's a big difference between like, yes, us purebloods have to stick together, said incredibly directly and innocently, and Icarus saying mudblood first year
Oh,
loudly in class
to someone's face.
to someone's face.
I just
Yeah.
really quickly while we're here, can I borrow any ideas for what what people think muggles might do? Does anyone have any ideas? Like one, I was thinking in my head, like I know one year they tear apart Turkey, don't they? Like something like that.
They're pyromaniacs.
I'll take it.
I
I
mean,
need
yeah, they
ideas.
file their teeth to make them sharper. I think Gemma says that one.
Mm-hmm.
They're all loud and they smell.
Oh, I think he's back. I think he's back. He's back.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hi, guys.
There we
Sorry.
go.
We lost you.
Yeah, apologies about that. I'm still kind of getting reset up here as my computer just rebooted.
Did you lose everything?
The nice part was Chrome allowed me to restore pages, so
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
That's good.
sorry about that.
It's okay. Happens.
We're
Can't
going to
control that.
change to another ambience. We're going to change to Hogwarts Great Hall ambience.
Alex, before you jump back into it, I do have a quick question. Where do
Yep.
you suppose Tristan is right now?
Slytherin table, obviously.
Okay, cool. It just
told
never
you.
got
Told
addressed,
you.
so I was just making
Give my
sure.
money.
We can definitely show it off in a minute. I just wanted to make sure to give Anna, Maya, and Brooke some spotlight.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just wanted to be aware.
Totally. So I sent that. I was in the middle of a McGonagall speech.
You had just started talking about a trial.
Mhm. I'm dying. Okay. I'm back properly. Everything's good. Ba, 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 ba. The trial of skill. Students of fourth year and higher will be allowed to compete in groups of 3 to 7. Due to a risk of injury, all students below the ages of 17 must receive the consent of their parent or guardian. Teams will battle together on grounds through a grueling, multi-day trial where strategy, cunning, and skill will be paramount to your success. To the victor will go glory and renown, including a 500 galleon prize split evenly among team members. Due to this change in school life, Quidditch tryouts and games will be held immediately and wrap up during first semester. May you all study hard and cheer on your friends over the course of the school year. May our feast finally commence, she says, and food appears on everyone's plates. As that happens, at Slytherin table, there is a sudden gasp. Tristan? What are you? Gemma has noticed Tristan, who just sat down quietly at the Slytherin table earlier. Where did you? How long? She can't get out a single question.
Merlin's fucking beard. Have you just been waiting?
I just got here. Today, actually.
Attach a bell to yourself.
That takes all the fun out of it, doesn't it?
Tristan. This is probably the most shocking news I've had tonight, and that's really saying something.
So are you here for like good, or are you just here with one of the schools?
Hey, for good. Hopefully. Some return to form, I guess.
Where have you
Welcome
been?
back, Levi says.
Thank you, Levi. And Icarus, it's a long story.
When I saw Lyra, I thought, I'm glad you're here, Gemma says. Obviously, Gemma knows a bit of what happened.
Right.
Gemma, I think, will lean over and offer you, I don't know, like one of the desserts she's been able to get. Welcome back.
Thank you. Just start like picking at it with a fork.
Arnesia like perks up. I'm gonna go over there. What? Gemma says. You know, they're from other schools. John, some of them look kind of hot. She's gonna get up and head off.
Don't look too desperate.
You kidding me? Desperation looks best on me.
Debatable.
They head over there. Gemma kind of like stirs in her seat, like maybe we could meet a few. No, they can come over here if they want to talk to me.
Be chased, don't chase.
Be chased? Were you my mother?
You go over there if you don't want any advice or anything.
No, I'm gonna stay here. That's where I like it. And at other tables, Genevieve, nearly the entire Hufflepuff table is getting up, heading over toward theirs, because that's how Hufflepuffs are. Nolan stays in his place, though. Where are you in the hullabaloo?
She has appointed herself Lyra's like tour guide / overseer.
Guardian. Yeah.
Guardian. She's heard her say too much in too little time.
What do sororities have? They have like a house mother?
Oh, it's also like, don't they give you like a big sister type deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah.
Could be parole officer too.
Roll off.
At this point, it might be. I think that before like shoving her at a huge group of people that she doesn't even know,
Yeah.
she'd take her to Ravenclaw to go meet Morgan and everybody. Because you can't go in the deep end with Icarus.
Yeah, the sound.
Oh. The sound?
No, that's sound judgment.
Oh, got it. Sound. I was like, was I making a sound? I had a Wilford moment there. Forget me. Lyra, Genevieve, you guys are heading over to the Ravenclaw table. Genevieve, what do you say to Lyra when you propose this?
I think you should meet some of my friends. They're really nice, and I think it's probably gonna ease you into things a little bit. They're Ravenclaws, so you'll see them pretty much the most, if not other than Hufflepuff.
Oh, okay. Are they purebloods as well, or Muggle bloods? How should I say hi? I mean, I can do the wave again, but is there something like a curtsy?
You know what? I think my advice would be just say hi, but don't ask them if they're a pureblood or not. Let them offer up that information if they want to say it.
You know what? Even better, just don't say anything at all. Juniper says. She's probably still sitting at the table. She's not one of the ones who got up.
Oh, is that the better way to greet people? I can do that.
We can figure it out.
Can you?
Okay.
And we'll figure it out.
Bye. Wait, but that's table bye.
Okay.
You go over toward Morgan, and I imagine Morgan probably is staying put at Ravenclaw table.
For now, yeah.
Including multiple other Ravenclaws. Saoirse just jumped up from her seat and started running. But I think like Reese would also get up, kind of curious. Brett would probably be pulled off by him. Drusilla, Juniper, especially Billy. All the girls are kind of staying. So Genevieve, you walk over toward Morgan, who's probably glancing over at that main table in the center.
Morgan?
Hello, Genevieve.
Hi. I wanted to introduce you to my new friend. This is Lyra.
Lyra doesn't say anything. She just sticks her hand out like a shake again, not saying anything.
Lyra, you can say hello.
Oh, I can't. Oh, sorry. Hello. With the hand still out, right? We're still waiting for a shake.
Morgan looks down at the hand and she like kind of pinches it with two, like her hand, like kind of around, like not like a full shake, but then just kind of slowly bobs Lyra's hand up and down.
It does work.
Hello.
See, I can do it.
You are new.
Oh boy.
Is that bad?
No, just go along with it.
Okay.
You have very confused energy.
Thank you. You have very big hair.
Like, I think Janice would nearly do a little spit take.
Thank you.
Do I say something else? What else do I say?
Ask her if you can sit down.
Can I sit down, please, ma'am?
Why do you call me ma'am?
Is that not the right, like, muggle term?
Just say you're trying to be polite.
I am trying to be polite, ma'am.
It's like the little kid going to like order their own food, and then the mom like whispering into their ear what to say. It's great.
You may sit if you'd like.
See, good job.
Thank you very much. And I just, Lyra does like a little like bow, curtsy thing, and then sits.
What is your name?
Lyra Evergreen. What is your name?
I am Morgan.
Ooh, like the one. What's like Arthur's the thing, and this is no wait, that's real. I forgot.
It is real.
Oh, like Morgan Le Fay?
No. That would be Morgana.
Oh,
Morrigan is my name.
got it.
It is the name of a goddess, apparently. My
That's
mother gave it to me.
cool. I'm doing this right, right?
Yeah, you're doing great. Ask her what she likes to do for fun.
Okay, but quick question. When do I ask about the pure blood and muggle blood?
Oh, we don't ask that until like way later. That's like ask like in 3 months.
That's okay.
So long way off.
Genevieve. You are aware that I was blind, not deaf. And even if I was, I am no longer.
You can see again, Morgan. Billy suddenly speaks next to her.
Yes.
That's lovely. I was so worried when it first came. Oh my heart. She returns to her meal.
You guys can cure that stuff now?
No, wizards can't. There's a surprising number of things they can't cure.
This is cute. Not Gemma, Janice in the back, like no one can hear her except for maybe Lyra. Yeah, she does a little walking thing.
Oh, is that? I'm doing Lyra unsure does like the little like maybe in the back thinking that's like a call and response.
Also, why are we asking things or not asking things?
I believe I am doing the right thing of doing a
Thank you,
certain
Ryan. Thank you so much.
dialogue with you to be friends like muggles do. Yes.
There are no muggles in this school.
Well,
Well, there's one muggle in this school. But there are muggle-borns, however.
Muggle bones. Have we become friends yet, or is that is that?
I don't know what I am, if that
Oh
is
my-
what you're going to ask.
in the background, only Lyra would be able to hear. Oh my gosh, how did she end up in Hufflepuff? Janice.
Lyra,
just
Lyra
throat
turns
chuckle.
towards. Lyra turns towards you. Like, I'm trying to enter that too.
She looks down like I did not mean to be overheard.
Oh, was that come out mean? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to come out mean. I was just a lot of things. I'm trying my best.
You'll do fine. But there's a long road ahead of you. And a long road behind you.
Thank you.
It's dark behind you. What are you walking away from?
The Hufflepuff table.
Questions to be answered later then, perhaps.
Oh, I can tell we're all gonna be really great friends.
We're friends now.
Really so great. Yup.
Yes, and it's like a little like
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of friends, Genevieve, I half expected you to be over at the international student table.
I planned to head there. I was just kind of seeing if any of you guys were coming with me, or if I was taking Lyra on my own.
There are many better prospects to date over at that table than the one that you have now.
All right.
Jesus.
You're
You know,
made ugly.
No, he's not ugly, and we're not even
In
dating.
spirit.
Okay. He's not that bad. I really think you should give him like half of a chance.
No, he's coming over here.
Oh,
I feel it.
Jenny, come on. Let's go meet the neighbors.
Jenny! That was in character. Morgan physically gags.
And like Lyra like goes like, "Oh my god, are you okay?"
I've been learning from Icarus. That's not as fun to do as it looks.
all right. Maybe we spend a little less time learning things from Icarus. Anyway, Lyra, you want to come with us?
Totally. Yes. That sounds great.
Who's this? Darian sidles up. I believe I showed you Art of Darian earlier when we were talking to him.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, long hair. Reese's older brother.
Hello, and I put the hand out again. Lyra puts the hand out. Shake.
He takes your hand and like goes into like a deep bow. Lovely to meet you.
Oh, and then Lyra tries to copy the deep bow too.
Your new best friend? He chuckles.
Something like that, new housemate.
Darian
I thought you
Costello.
said we were friends.
Oh,
We are
she'll be
friends,
fast.
Lyra.
Genevieve gets Genevieve is very nice, he says.
Are you
Well,
saying
come
that
on.
because you're her mate?
Are you saying that because you're what?
Are you saying that because you're her mate?
Oh,
I don't know, Genevieve. Iron mate.
you know, I don't think anything was ever made official, but I assume so.
I need someone meaner.
You so
Janice,
much.
could you make fun
This
of
is
them?
fucking horrendous.
I'm sitting here like, oh god.
Before I throw up on all of your shoes, when do you go to the international table? Janice says.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry. Bye.
Anyway,
And Darian will put an arm around Genevieve. Walk on.
look, if y'all want to get rid of him, you better help me bag an international baddie then.
Icarus senses a disturbance and he like slow turns.
He hears like Morgan like try to gag.
You have to put more heart into it.
You really should let the nurse see that, Morgan. I think you're sick.
Darian's here to show them all that you're taken. You know,
Oh Jesus!
that's his secret reason why he's going.
That
with
was out
you.
of character.
That one was out of character. That was
My God,
Still going around, guys.
Anna!
Everyone's sick. That's so weird.
I hate it here.
Anyway,
Oh.
Morgan will go
Never
with
gonna-
them. She will hate it, but she'll go with them. That's the end of her
She's-
gagging adventure.
She's going to make sure nothing untoward happens.
Not untoward.
Grab me, grab me,
Word.
grab me.
No, we'll be having a scene with you in a minute here,
I'll kill myself.
You can come over.
Yogi. Okay, Yogi.
Mm-hmm.
You are sitting at your table, and all the other students from lower and upper years. Actually, I think you're the lowest. So all your upper years are all around you, which makes it even more like yikes. The fact that I'm still learning the names, right? Amai, she was able to like get someone to fucking move when she's a kohai.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you guys are sitting around one another. I think like Amai sits there from across you, looking over at the other tables, looking at the odd food, and like I think being very picky about what she's going to be eating. Meanwhile, nearby you, of course, the guy who has been well, you fixed his motion sickness, and now he's just kind of like in a bit of a daze. Tanaka is with you on the one side. You want to go see another house or something? We gotta check if they, vibe with us. We're gonna be staying with them for a few months.
Well, I was talking with. Hold on.
Tanaka, Amai says from the cross. You'd be sticking to her the entire time. I don't know. If feels right. Tanaka says. It's best to find yourself this year. It's a new experience. Independence, maybe? Yeah, you're probably right. Still go around and look, though, right?
Well, I had talked with Kaga-san a little while back when we got told, coming over to Hogwarts. She's been here. And she kind of like gestures over to the Gryffindor table. She said they were like good people. She kind of does air quotes.
I was gonna go. He points over toward the other side of the area. Green's my favorite color. Right next to blue. And purple.
Don't you like every color?
Yeah, but green's kind of cool because you can't actually like put it as like warm tone or cool tone. It's like its own thing.
Okay, well, I mean, go hang out with the cool colors then. I'm new here
I
too.
can't go myself, man. I'm scared.
Kind of, really just kind of puts her hand in her face real quick. Okay. And she kind of like
Thank
looks
you.
at the food and then
Thank you. Thank you.
fine.
How'd it get there? She might actually say, because it's like the very flowery way to say thank you.
Mhm.
Um,
Hi.
and you guys move over toward the Slytherin table. He's there next to you, and you waddle over toward there.
Are you going
He
to
looks
do
up and
everything?
thinks about no. He thinks about like the language for a second, Hi. Puts a hand up.
You remember your English, right?
So he said hi. I don't know if did it not come
Oh,
up.
yeah, but that's it.
Yeah,
Just hi.
That's it. Now I can get a few other reactions from this, but Icarus, how do you react?
He'll like look at him and like look him up and down and turn back to his food.
Not the scan. Oh god.
What?
The skin. Oh, that's deadly. That's deadly.
Tristan
like-
does not look up.
Stephen, look up.
Jesus.
Oof.
Tristan's different. He's different now.
You turned to Icarus like, you want my sausages? Let's start a whole different conversation. Gemma would be, I think Ernesia's already gone. Gemma would be like, hi. Come on, guys, let's say hi back. Taylor? What's going on? Taylor says, we have visitors. What are you guys doing here? Taylor says, I'm sorry. Tanaka says back to her, I just wanted to see if you guys were cool. Yeah,
Colors, huh?
depends on the day. Taylor says. Gemma's like, Taylor! No, Southern Table is one of the most distinguished tables to come by. Well, who are you?
What
I'm Gemma
qualifies
Drayton.
as Cool.
International
Don't clear
Cooperation
your
Chris.
throat at me.
I was talking.
I feel like Ryogi looks at Tanaka like, wow.
Well, he seems very distinguished. Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Gemma tries to like go back into it. I asked who you are. My name you can call me Tanaka. This here's Ryogi.
Hi. Pleasure to meet you.
Sorry, Pierogi. Gemma's
Ryogi.
like,
Not the microaggression. No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god. Oh.
No, Gemma.
no.
Gemma in this timeline honestly misheard and
Mhm.
feels so embarrassed when it happens. Ryoki. So-
Ben
It's
can't
fine.
take no more backsliding, y'all. You gotta shape up.
We should promote a course.
We gotta.
Oh my god, dude. I can't.
Oh,
Mm.
Over here we have Icarus Caro and Tristan Burke who just came back. Ernesia's around here somewhere. She's probably over at your table actually. And this here is Taylor Marino. Sup? Sup? He says back. You should go.
Do you know Rin Kaga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys friends with her?
Is she still a crybaby?
Excuse me?
Tristan like chokes on the food that he's eating.
We should go, man. In Japanese to Ryogi.
Yeah, no, there's kind of like a little bit of a look from
I
Ryogi.
twitch.
Like,
I haven't
excuse me?
seen Rin around anyways. Where is she?
She fucked off.
Yeah, she said that Hogwarts is like a scary place where she has really bad luck. And she wished us luck. So
Gonna turn like just like laser straight eyes at Icarus.
She couldn't hack it.
Fine. Some people aren't cut up for it.
She was also annoying, always bubbly and ugh.
talking to themselves. Now's the perfect time.
Yeah. And like Rio, they'll start wandering off. She'll like wave
Yeah,
to
don't
like
say
Gemma
anything.
by, but like,
I think
He
he'd
is-
like put your hand down, like, don't just go out here.
I'm not even gonna sit down.
it's so nice though. What?
No, they're gone. They're gone, Tristan. Plus, you didn't look up, Tristan. You wouldn't know that they had left.
He said I don't feel
I think he'll look as they're walking away and just kind of like shake his head, very like small shake.
Where's Genevieve? Gemma says to Icarus when they're gone.
Probably at the table.
You go get her. Makes her give up. I'm like having a panic attack.
Fine.
Please.
He's gonna inanimatus conjure us a paper bag for her and hand it over, and then go and get Genevieve.
When you're off like screen, she's like, "The fuck am I supposed to do with this?"
She doesn't know how to regulate at all.
No. No clue. The fuck am I? All right. Cutting away back to Ryoki. You guys walk over. I hope the other side's nicer.
Yeah.
Um,
Rin's so nice. Well, she's not crybaby.
She was. What house was she in again? It was like the yellow one, right? Is there a pink
I
house?
think so. I don't. There's a red one. The one I was telling you about earlier.
I'm probably gonna go to the yellow house, see if anyone knows we're in there. Maybe get in. You good luck.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
See you.
Wait.
What?
If you die this year, can I have your book collection?
Why would I die, Tanaka?
I don't know.
Sure, I guess.
Sweet. Good luck.
Totally not disconcerting at all.
And
I like this
what?
odd little duo. Like, so it's meant to be important. Like, wait, before you go,
Wait.
you die.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to tear the scenes here. So you come back in over there. I have to figure something out real quick. No. Just deciding something
Well,
here.
Nick's back, so we could continue that scene and
True.
I don't
Yeah.
exist. No, don't.
and do that because the big table's going to probably be the biggest scene, and since both Icarus, Genevieve, and Morrigan are kind of and as well as Lyra are kind of hot locked on there, that's probably bigger. That's the biggest. So introduce Nick, introduce the Gryffindor table.
I'm just
Maybe
well. I'm wondering which one of the Americans ends up. I need to open up some notes to kind of plan the next scene a little bit because I want to do a few things. So
I did put the notes in the thingy.
yeah, I get that. I'm looking for something else. Yeah,
I also
absolutely.
did it by that particular note in the original document.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry I'm late.
I think.
got
Okay, so
kidnapped.
are you saying that in or out of character? I can't tell.
I'm saying it out of character.
It's okay.
I could
Nick.
be saying it in character. It really
Welcome back.
depends.
Just to kind of fill you in, the other schools are here, including other students. And we're starting to intermingle a little bit. Was able to introduce Lyra here, just above you. Say hi, Tam. I guess you said hi to her earlier. And she's got sorted into Hufflepuff. She's been overtly racist. It's really funny.
I'm so sorry.
and then of course we got Tristan back. Wait, Nick, were you here for Tristan? I don't think you were.
Yes, I know Tristan.
Oh, you do.
We interacted once or twice.
Tristan was very interested in why I act the way I act.
That's true.
So he's back, obviously still in Slytherin. And then we got Ryoki down here, who hasn't been sorted into any house necessarily, but she's from Mahotakoro.
I'm
And
here.
she's just walking over. What?
Said I'm here.
She's just walking over toward the Gryffindor house alone now, as her friend had left. When you walk over, another girl is already here. Jess, if you could please send the art of Veronica.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut back a few minutes before Ryogi arrives. Veronica, our friend, has walked over toward this table. Pull up the art. Hey guys, she says. So what's this table all about? You can see Darcy nearly like coughs up a lung. Oh, sorry. Are we supposed to be going out and talking to people? Do you guys like stay at the same table every week, or? She says back, mostly some of us. Hi, Logan Peel. Nice to meet you. And comes out. Veronica Ortiz. You guys got any more space here? Yeah, totally. You want?
No.
No? Oh, is it because
Yeah.
I'm American? I'm not welcome here.
Yes,
You-
exactly.
You Brits are too good for me.
Yes.
Is
Exactly
Bo
that.
not also American?
Bo! And then I think she'll like double check. Okay, so because Sadie's like, Bo! And then Veronica goes, Bo. Oh, oh my gosh. Bo, is that you?
No. I don't know who you're talking
Yes,
about.
you. You grow out your hair. You look so cute. You
I don't
know
know who
Bo,
you're talking.
Nate says. Bo Prince? Oh, yeah, I know Bo Prince. We were in the same first year together.
No,
In
we weren't.
fact, if I remember correctly, when we were up in front of the statues, you took like 5 ever.
Don't know that. I've just Bo potato salad. That's who I am. I don't know this Bo Prince you're talking about.
Oh, well. Is that because there's potato salad in front of you? He looks down.
Nope.
Hmm.
That's not
Well,
true.
if you're just Bo potato salad, then I don't see any reason why I can't sit right here. And she like settles in to the seat.
I think I'll take my leave.
Oh no, potato salad! I want to learn more about you.
You can talk about other things besides me. I'm not that important.
You go to stand up and come face to face, whoa, with Ryuki, who gets a little bit too close because he kind of like wasn't looking where he was going. Oh, that would be the perfect time to show off your character, and then Ryugi will need you to show off your character. You never got to.
Nope.
Perfect time then. We'll get to show off Bo first, and then Ryugi. Bo.
Character-wise, you
Looking
see
for your art. Character art.
It's in there.
It's in
You
there?
see,
Yeah, there it is.
yeah. Tall, skinny boy, very pale, long brown hair, kind of almost goes over his eyes and nose a bit. I couldn't really get it to where do that, but you do notice that it is brown eyes, very skinny. You notice big headphones. Yeah,
Mhm.
big headphones always on his ears,
Big ass headphones. Okay.
and you probably could hear music because it's blaring really loud.
It's those Dr. Dre's.
Yeah. You just hear Darude Sandstorm in the background.
Okay. I don't have the art has not been posted of Ryugi.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I got it. Second.
I thought I missed something. I thought I did.
I was waiting.
I'm glad that we get to do it now. You know me. I sometimes suck at remembering to do the showcase.
It's fine. It's fine. That is what I'm using for now. But Ryogi is kind of like on the shorter side, a bit of a lithe build. She's got these kind of tomboyish features, sharp eyes behind some oval glasses, and some surprisingly long hair that is kind of tied right now with a blue ribbon.
I love it.
Sorry, do you need something?
Oh, sorry. And she kind of does a little takes a step back, does a little bow. I just
like-
came over to see the houses, I guess, meet and greet.
Oh,
You're like-
welcome! Sadie like waves.
Bo bow back because respectful.
We were just about to head over.
Oh, okay. I had a friend tell me this was the good house, I guess.
Hey, bump off! I dibs them already. Vanessa says. I'm joking. You can sit down if you want. Although I think Bo's heading off.
Yeah, I'm heading off. Yeah, we're at the good house. I like put quotations.
Yeah.
And do you name drop Ryugi?
Yeah. Yeah. Rin was a pretty good.
Did I say Vanessa? Sorry, I meant to say Veronica.
Yeah.
I'm learning
Kaga.
the names.
Kaga was a pretty good friend.
You know Ren.
Yes. I call her Kaga. We weren't that close on basis, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, Rin was at school for a time.
Yeah. She said it was not great at the certain times, and she left.
Well, yeah. That's, I guess, school. I don't really know. I didn't talk to her much. Real friends with Genevieve, though.
Who's that? And she kind of like turns to like look.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Looking at Genevieve? 'Cause I'll
Yeah,
point.
I'm just looking around like who
She
is
said, "Who's that?"
Oh,
She can't
Oh,
pick her up
sorry.
from the crowd. She doesn't even know what she looks like.
yeah. I'll point to the probably the. God, there's so many redhead girls at Hufflepuff.
Yeah, you point at Gemma at the Slytherin tape. Wait,
No,
no.
not that one.
Oh, Juniper.
How do you-
No, that's Juniper. That's
Honestly,
Delilah.
probably with how good my perception is, I probably spot her immediately. So I just point her out and be like, that one right there. Genevieve Yaxley. Only child of the Yaxley family.
Is that
I
like a
probably
big
no,
thing
I'm not
around here?
supposed to say things like that. Can you pretend you didn't hear that?
I mean, I guess. Is it like a big thing?
I'm not supposed to give secrets about my friends. I've been told this multiple times.
Oh, please, Bo, like you keep any secrets. Bit of a chuckle that moves around table.
Who said
Please,
that one?
Logan.
Oh, like your girlfriend?
I've been with many women. None of them I would call my girlfriend.
Not Sarah Boiler?
Sorry, where is this coming from? It's came from left field.
Halloween.
Are you trying to make a?
Or no, Slug Club. Slug Club. He said we had
Yeah, he had a
Genevieve and
girl-
Drew. Genevieve was Nate's boyfriend, and I was Drew's boyfriend. And I was like, "Are you upset that we have girlfriends?" He's like, "I have a girlfriend." I was like, "Oh yeah, what's your name?"
Canada.
Sarah
Sarah
Boiler.
Boiler.
I remember Sarah Boiler. Sarah. No, we broke things off a little while ago. It was
Yeah,
it was her, not me.
I talked to her and she said you didn't know her, or she didn't know you.
Jesus Christ.
You probably weren't
Uh-huh.
talking to the right Sarah Boilers, like 1,000 Sarah Boilers in Canada. It's a common name.
Oh, really? It's crazy.
Please sit down, Ryugi.
I'm gonna go.
Right.
I'm gonna run over to the Ravenclaw table.
I think I'm gonna do a little exploring. I'll come back.
No, it was something I said, wasn't it? Definitely. I swear we're way cooler than that. Sally yells off. She seemed cool.
Yeah. I'll look at Reagan. I'm like, please don't let my picker in look bad.
It's fine. He seemed more of the butt end of the joke there.
I guess, yeah.
No.
I was gonna say I can introduce you to Genevieve if you want.
Sure. Wouldn't mind.
All right.
The band's almost coming together. This is crazy. So Icarus. You there?
Yes.
You were out looking for Genevieve, right?
Correct.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. As you are walking through, I want to get the art preemptively. It's I know where to find it. Sorry, give me a second. So many new characters, right? Okay, I'm ready. So, as you are walking over to go find Genevieve, you're kind of walking by or having to walk around the international students table, and when you do so, somebody gets up to move around, and you bump right into them. There is a boy, thin, with a red outfit. How do you initially react when you bump into him?
Once again does his scan and kind of scoffs a bit. Watch where you're going.
You go to move on past him. I just sent the art. And he turns and goes, Icarus?
Excuse me?
You turn around. Make a history and magic check.
Who the fuck? I don't even know who the fuck this is.
Uh-huh.
Not 20.
It's funny, he kind of looks like Tristan. I'm sorry.
I was just about to say.
Yeah. You know.
Like, damn, you kind of look like me.
He kind of looked.
I can't have everyone have black hair from
Right?
Strang, and they can all be black-haired bitches. Unfortunately, I made a calculated decision, and you know what? Not
was the
not
right
all
one.
games will have a Tristan.
What did sorry.
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Tell me this bitch's
oh, shit.
entire life story.
Yeah, this is Elias Gaunt. Need I say more much? Gaunt. Yes, that Gaunt family. He is, of course, a Durmstrang student. You have not seen him since you were young and actually interacted with other pureblood families for the most part. And he never went to Hogwarts for various reasons. You look just like you did back then, but like different. It's good to see you again.
I think Icarus kind of stands up straighter, rolls his shoulders back, almost as if he's squaring up, but not really. It is good to see you two, Gaunt. Durmstrang, really?
Well, yeah, I guess that's what Dad said. I best fitting. I should introduce you to some of the people. I think I know their name. He seems a little suddenly out of it for a second. Oh, Icarus. I thought you'd be homeschooled.
No, I got sent to Hogwarts. Are you all right? Journey long?
Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I was just surprised to see you is all. I didn't think I'd see a friendly face.
Not many people here would consider my face friendly.
So you haven't changed much then.
I try to remain constant.
Oh, sorry, I was in your way. He takes a step to the side.
No, maybe you can help me. Have you seen a girl with red hair, probably wearing pink, probably dragging someone around?
Do we want to show her outfit? I'm assuming she finished it a while back. Yeah, there it is.
Watch her not be
Crazy
wearing
part
pink
is
for once.
She's not wearing pink.
I
Oh
hate
my
it
God.
here. That's crazy.
I see a red-haired girl wearing blue. Is that her? And I'll show it
Shit,
off.
she changed her wardrobe.
The leather jacket.
Mhm.
With Darian around her.
Icarus is going to say, okay, thank you. And
It's
he's
not your
going to.
girlfriend, is it?
Oh God, no!
Here's the
Absolutely
thing.
not.
Here's the thing. He met Genevieve.
It's Genevieve Yaxley. You should remember her. Can I borrow your
Right.
drink really quick?
You gonna give it back?
I don't think you'll want it back.
I'll get another one. He'll hand it to you.
What is it?
Sparkling apple cider.
Yeah, that's colored enough, I guess. Icarus is going
Raspberry
to
sparkled apple cider.
wonderful. Icarus is going to make a beeline towards Genevieve and kind of spill the drink down Darian's jacket. Like, oh no,
Whoa,
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you fucking did that on purpose.
I
Icarus.
would never. I'm so
You have
sorry.
any idea how much this cost me?
Probably worth more than yourself.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
think that's what you would call a burn.
Here.
Morgan
just-
had taken a step back to like let Icarus through.
Sorry, babe. I gotta go change.
Okay, I'll see you
I
later.
don't want to look like a fucking fool in front of everybody. Fuck you, Nicholas.
You already
going-
look like a fucking fool.
Oh, okay. Can we not?
He's
It's
gonna
the
leave
cheap
that.
ass infected piercings.
If you
Okay.
can make it a little bit easier, and he's gonna give you a little kiss on the cheek. See you later, man.
See you later.
And then he'll head off.
Jen turns sharply, and she has that like mom look on her face.
I was doing you a favor. He was going to flirt around with all the international girls, probably.
Hmm.
Morgan
Interesting.
foresaw it. Didn't you, Morgan?
Well, I saw the way that he looked at Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to foresee the other thoughts in his head.
Who the fuck is Lyra?
Is right there.
Hi! Like, he picks up behind him. Like, I'm Lyra. Hands out the shake again hand. Like I'm ready to shake my hand.
He leans back away from her.
Like a cat.
Yeah.
It's like Lyra would just keep trying to like push her hand forward, like like okay, maybe I gotta try.
Okay.
Farther and farther.
Wow, I didn't know you are that limber.
Just take a step back.
Yeah, maybe put your hand down. Okay.
Oh,
I don't know where it's been.
do you want a hug? I do a high five.
I would rather kill myself.
Okay.
Icarus! Such words in the morning, not in front of the new students. McGonagall's walking past.
Oh no, it was my fault. I pushed too much.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
No,
She continues
no.
on.
Lyra, this is Icarus.
Hello, Icarus. I don't ask a question right here, right? I don't ask a question. Do I ask a question?
You know what? For some reason, I don't think it'd go that bad. Sure, you can ask Icarus that question.
Oh, sweet. Are you a pureblood or a muggle blood?
Oh.
What's
A
it to you?
muggle blood.
Wow,
Whoa.
so close to.
Ooh.
A muggle blood.
Like some muggle blood?
Muggleborn. You mean Muggleborn?
Lyra's stressing me out, dude.
Sorry. Muggle born.
What's it to you?
That just seemed like the proper question to ask.
Where are you from?
France,
Bobaton?
homeschooled.
Yeah, your social skills really seem like it.
Thank you for that.
Help.
Right. Okay. Oh, such a great
Genevieve, you're the social lubricant. You have to speak up.
I can't do anything. I'm just gonna
These two
let
parts of
this
the engine are
happen.
grinding against each other.
Her. Don't pressure her. She's the one person.
Jen is gonna start drinking by 18.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Genevieve's gonna start drinking. It's fine. Anyway,
Did you not want to go to the international table and not be stuck in this horrendous conversation?
Oh yeah, Elias Gaunt's over there.
Who?
okay.
He was a guy in the pureblood circles me and Jen grew up in.
Yeah.
You overhear that
quiet.
10. Oh, pure blood.
Oh, I think I can talk to him about this, right?
And maybe not. I mean, I think we should wait until we have maybe a party or something, and we can all get to know each other.
But
Blood
he's
status?
pureblood. That would it's right. Pureblood's gotta stay
Oh,
together.
Why does it matter so much with you?
Icarus.
Well,
No,
Shouldn't
no,
it?
I want to know just in case, we're putting up with someone who
I'm
is like
so
the
sorry.
others, Jen.
Oh.
I thought that was the right. I'm so sorry. And then Lyra goes back to the Hufflepuff table.
Okay.
Wait, do we have a
Oh,
problem with
dear.
people that are mudbloods?
Well,
As Leia turns to the back of the table goes right there. Fucking boxing her in.
Morgan had stepped away to let Bo into the scene.
I can't. Dude. I'm gonna lose it.
Jen's 2 seconds from cracking.
I'm not allowed to say that anymore, but Bo can.
What did I say?
It's
Yeah?
just a word.
Oh, no.
Beaufort.
This one.
No.
Beaufort, look at me.
No.
Look at
I'm
me.
avoiding contact right now. No.
Beaufort,
Like a dog with something.
I was just gonna say.
What do you want? What you doing?
Stop it. Stop
Jen's
it.
struggling to turn his face.
A guilty dog. Like, what did you do? I didn't know.
Why are you using my full name?
Over. Look at me.
Like, look. What?
We don't use that word.
And then
But
you
it's a
notice that
word.
he used the word right in front of one of the new students.
Yep.
Ryoki is probably there just kind of like surveying the whole scene
Oh
in the
no.
back.
Oh, we're
Can-
making terrible questions.
Oh, I just
Can-
remembered what I came here for.
What?
Gemma is having a panic attack. Also,
What?
Tristan Burke is back.
What?
Oh, this new kid, Genevieve, this new kid wants to ask you about Ren Kaga.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you all about Ren, actually.
I'm planning on having a little scene with you, so don't worry. I'm just wondering if this is going to transition into you or if I'll do something else. So you're still on the dogged. If you want to enter the scene, you totally can. Just know that I haven't forgotten about you, okay?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm chill.
Okay.
I saw you trying to talk earlier.
No, it's good.
You need to say something? Is it good?
We're good.
Wait, what's wrong with that word?
I know exactly what happened to Ren if you want to hear.
No.
Yeah.
You
Tell
don't
me.
bring it up.
She was a weak crybaby who couldn't act it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh boy.
Kind of crossed arms real quick. Mm-hmm. Go on.
Oh, sorry. Do you need me to elaborate on that?
Well, she's a friend, so yeah.
Okay, well, your friend can't take a few jinxes and hexes in class and decides to run away crying when things get hard.
And Rin just said that she had really bad luck at Hogwarts and just everything seemed to go wrong all the time, no matter what she tried to do.
So you're her bad luck then. There's a kind of like a squint.
Is that what she's calling it? That's an optimistic point of view.
She's a pretty optimistic person.
Yeah, it's really annoying, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. And I think I've
Genevieve,
stayed
help!
my book.
Help!
We do so much.
Help!
Jen is only one person. I need you to know that.
Oddly
It's a
enough,
whirlwind, dude. Whirlwind. You gotta go with it.
Icarus, oddly enough, maybe Lyra was among company.
He'll like kind of side eye Morgan, and I like to think he like took a step forward to almost get into Ryugi's face with it. But he will take a step back to Morgan's side. I'm done.
Thank you.
My apologies.
Genevieve is the center of this web. We all know it.
Give this girl some support.
Yeah. Inspiration to Maya.
At this point, Genevieve is trying so hard, and she has such shitty romantic relationships right now. God. Okay. So you wanted to know about Rin. Gemma's having a panic attack. Icarus is saying things
I gave
that
her a
Icarus
paper bag.
Icarus, she doesn't even.
Almost.
I doubt she even knows how to use one.
She can figure. It's a paper bag. She can figure it out.
I'm also having a midlife crisis.
You're also having a midlife crisis. Okay.
Just add
Where are
it,
you at
pile it
midlife?
up.
Okay.
Well, I mean, actually, an end of life crisis. I don't think I'm gonna make it very long after this.
Oh,
Oh god. Okay.
I also
Genevieve,
think I'm in
Logan's
a
being an
toxic
asshole when he-
relationship with a ghost.
Nate
Oh.
shows up and says, Genevieve, Logan was being an asshole and kind of like pushed off a few people. But, oh, hey, Ryugi.
Hi. Don't believe I saw you over there. You have the red robes.
I'm sorry about Logan. Okay, we're not that mean. He's weird
it's not-
sometimes. He used to forget him.
The
He
fuck
wasn't
did
really
Gil do?
mean. He was just kind of being how do I say? Oh, trying hard to find the words. This is
You
in
devout
character.
Women.
Slimy, a loser, doesn't know how to
That's it.
tie his shoes.
I can see
okay,
that you
Icarus?
have met the lovely parts of Hogwarts here. I guarantee you that our common room is one of the most comfortable. So
Noted.
He's probably
Then-
right, to be fair.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Gryffindor common room is kind of cozy.
Just say that because rated, but whatever.
how did I don't
What?
know. I don't want to know.
Anyway, okay. Divide and conquer. Bo's having a midlife crisis, so you come with me.
Okay.
You said your name was Ryugi?
Oh, sorry, where are my manners? And she'll do like a little bow. I'm Ryogi. Pleasure to meet you.
Ryogi. Hi, I'm Genevieve. I was Bryn's friend. I can talk to you about that stuff.
You're supposed to bow back, Genevieve. It's respectful.
It's quite all right. It's fine.
No, I am so close.
Bow
To
at
eating
the
carbs.
waist. Bow at the waist, not at the
Oh
back.
my god.
Oh, I am so close to eating carbs right now.
Stay strong.
Morgan holds up the sweet roll that Apollonia
No.
Nate's gonna steal the sweet roll and thank you so much.
Okay, why don't you two come with me to go to the Slytherin table? Morgan, why don't you take Icarus somewhere that way?
Somewhere else.
Anywhere else.
Over there.
Anywhere else.
I have the best idea. Why don't you take Icarus to go find Graydon?
Why am I being taken to a trusted adult? Why
Why
am
do
I
you
just given
think?
to a chaperone?
I will take him where I feel is best.
Sure. Preferably keep Icarus away from Lyra. Don't need them.
That poor girl needs the support of the Hufflepuff table currently.
Yes. Yes,
Is it
she
because
does.
she doesn't
is-
like Muggleborns?
Think-
Not 2 in a row.
You might want to have a conversation about him during his end of life crisis. He shouldn't
gonna
go out
talk-
saying slurs.
Nope, not at all.
I feel like
Okay.
that's the perfect time to start saying slurs. Just get them
Oh.
out of the way.
Just
One more thing, Genevieve.
Hmm?
Have you seen Wilfred?
yes, I have seen Wilfred. Wilfred's at the international table.
Good.
So
Also,
Yeah.
could be bad. I'm worried about how
Probably.
he's ingratiating himself. His father is here.
I'm a little bit worried that he may be trying to introduce the new students to that weird hot dog chili thing he likes to do.
You shouldn't let him talk to any Americans.
He's been really into Crumble Cup lately. So that's
Oh.
probably it.
Okay. Well, why don't you go and you deal with that and deal with Icarus, and I will take these two, and it'll be fine, and everything will be fine, and everything's fine. I'm cool. I'm great. I'm so awesome.
Hey,
Would you like a
Jen.
good luck charm?
Mhm.
You go ahead first.
Oh, no. Icarus is going to hand her a sugar quill.
Oh, carbs.
It's sugar, really. It's just rock candy.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate
Genevieve,
it.
would you like a good luck charm?
Is this an actual good luck charm, or is this a good luck charm that's actually secretly meant to repel me from Darien?
It's a good luck charm, I promise.
Can you make the other kind?
See how she
Yes.
didn't use the word actual.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I
And Morgan's going to reach into the collar of her shirt and pull out from underneath her a very long necklace threaded of like threaded bone, like various different vertebrae, and then put it around Genevieve's neck.
Ryogi
the
definitely
face that
has
Alex was making.
I made it myself.
Morgan, did you just put bones around my neck?
Sure looks like that, huh?
I think you look
Actually,
great in
most of it
them.
is cartilage.
What secret?
I was about to say, like, Ryogi's just kind of like, what?
Friday? You, and you, pointing to Morgan, Icarus, and Bo, are all going to go to Professor Bruce. I am scheduling you an appointment. You're going.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fairly well adjusted. I scrubbed that skull myself.
I don't
It
think I
looks
need to
great
go
on
to
you,
Professor
I think.
Bruce.
Really makes your complexion brighten.
Are you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing your exercise.
I feel so bad for Genevieve in this moment.
Your exercise.
I
Genevieve, are you heading back to the southern table?
Yep. Yeah, because I gotta go deal with another thing. It's fine.
Who are you bringing with you? You
God,
said
it's
you
gonna-
knew.
And Bo, I think.
Yeah.
Why would Bo go to the southern table?
Because
Because
Genevieve has
Bo's having an
brain-
Bo needs to be
And,
supervised.
an end of life / midlife / just crisis in general.
and has appeared for help.
Sorry, and who else? Lyra as well?
Lyra went back to the Hufflepuff table. It's
Yeah.
Ryogi that's going with
Okay.
Genevieve, because Genevieve is going to explain the Rin thing.
Oh, but Ryugi already went to the southern table. It didn't go well.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's all good.
He's like,
Pretty
I'm
good.
gonna go find another table.
Oh, at that table? As we're like starting to start walking over there.
I promise it's not that bad. They can sometimes get off to the wrong foot. But really, once you kind of get to know them, they're not so bad.
I mean, I went over there earlier, and the only one who really acknowledged me, or my friend really, was her. And she'll like point towards Gemma.
Oh dear.
Who's currently like,
Would you come with me and allow me to give you a better experience?
Sure.
Thank you. I need a
You
drink.
you get back to the table. Gemma sees you coming. Oh my god! And then she sees Ryogi and goes, "Oh my god!"
Okay. Gemma?
Gem, what are you? I'm so
in.
sorry for him earlier.
It's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
It's fine.
Look at me. Okay?
I don't want to mess up like anybody's perception of Slytherin. Just have to really start at the get go. We had a few people come by here. Had a great time. Great time.
Gem, Icarus gave you a bag, right? Paper bag? Icarus gave you one?
I have no fucking clue why.
Okay, here. She like opens it. Put this to your mouth.
You hear the
Breathe in.
paper crumple, and it like
Breathe
crumples in, and like the
Keep
bag
doing
the bag goes up, and then it explodes at the back.
Okay. Defective bag.
Hugh, I just I don't want to mess anybody up for the first time. I can't believe you came back with her. Did Icarus like tell you everything?
I'm Genevieve here said to give you guys another chance.
Oh, thank God! Thank you so much, Genevieve.
Mhm.
Sorry,
You
you
changed
know,
your
even
heart.
if you don't want to like stay with. And then that's where you see Tristan.
Tristan,
Hello
long
again.
time no see.
Hello, Genevieve. You changed your hair.
You got tall.
Did I? Like, look down. Not by much.
Well, it's good to have you back. You don't care if we sit, right?
Go ahead.
Great.
I'll, like, look over at Bo. Bo.
Hello. Are you well?
Just, like, very long pause. Sure.
That's good.
It's like two boyfriends that had like a rough breakup, and one of them like ghosted the other, and then finally like one of them's coming back like nothing happened.
I was just like, did they date? Did they? Is it what?
Right? The tension in that
date?
scene.
I feel like
What the
Ryogi-
fuck is going on here?
Tristan, please go to inspo tracking and click the star. Lyra, I would like you to as well, so I can unclick.
Okay.
Ryogi will lean in
Oh.
to
By the way, Maple, you sorry, just really quickly. Maple, because you don't understand, we now do it where once you click, you don't ever click again. I am the one who unclicks when you say you're using it. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. But you do have inspiration for such a tense scene.
Bad.
Ryogi, you were saying something.
yeah, I feel like she leans into like Genevieve kind of close. Were they dating?
No, but
What?
honestly, they might as well have.
You know I'm sitting right across from you, right?
Yeah. And you two were looking at each other longingly.
Also, no one can love me, so
Oh, Bo.
I've always known that Bo was gay. Taylor says.
I
Okay.
always knew you were gay.
Lots of things to address at once here. What?
Can we
Like-
not, like, assume people's sexualities at the table?
Why I do it with you all the time. Oh, I'm calm now. Your presence is so calming. Thank you.
What is family for?
It's welcome to our home.
Okay. Well, Tristan, I was just gonna explain to our new friend here what happened with Ren, help Bo through a crisis, stop Gemma from having a panic attack, and then hopefully go find Darian. So,
Well, luckily for Ryogi, I think she's already met the reason for Rin's departure.
that you did. That you did.
He's nicer to most people. Listen, Yogi's just a little.
Nicers.
He had a rough upbringing, and he's been doing a lot of work and getting a lot better. I wouldn't judge him so quickly. Yeah, he's maybe done some kind of messed up things, but I'm certain you give him a bit of time, and you'll see it for what it is. Ren's probably better off in Montagoro anyway.
Well, she's certainly enjoying life a little better, from what I can tell.
Glad to hear it.
I miss her, actually.
Oh my gosh. Having you and Tristan back? This is wild.
It seems like a lot has changed in the past year.
Yeah. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. Sometimes I might have been a little rough with my jokes. My bad.
It's all right.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Genevieve. You have a new housemate.
Lyra?
Yes.
Yes. They're sweet. They speak a lot.
Hmm. Surprised to see her in Hufflepuff. That's all.
Do you two know each other?
In a sense. We met last year.
I thought she looked familiar. I met her last year, Jenna says.
Okay, now I'm confused because I was told that she was homeschooled.
Oh.
My father took me to France last year. We met her there.
Is there something happening that no one is telling me?
That might be a story for another time. If you don't know, then it's not worth talking about right now.
You might want to talk to Graydon.
Great, another mission for me to go on.
Seems like quite the mysteries around here.
Oh, you have no idea. There's so much tea every other weekend.
You know, why don't I leave you all to go and get to know each other now that you're on the right foot with everyone? Think you all could have a good time.
She's gonna go find her toy now. She says to Tristan.
Actually,
That's disgusting.
Okay, I'm going to go take Bo somewhere. Thank you.
That was so bad.
So dead, I couldn't hold it.
That's
Genevieve is
disgusting.
2 seconds away from reading somebody to Philip, I swear to God. 2 seconds away.
Don't stab people in the neck. Don't stab people in the neck.
No, she's 2 seconds away from telling Gemma, I see the way that you look at Sally, alright?
Genevieve has like a violent vision of her like grabbing the fork, stabbing into Tristan, and fucking blood shooting out of the chest. And then like he cuts back and she doesn't do that.
She very clearly does not.
Does not do that.
Bo, do you want to go somewhere else?
More than anything in this world right now.
Okay. Why don't we go for a walk? And maybe we'll run into somebody else.
There's no way that you did the up inflection with walk? Like
Wait,
it'd feel like
what,
it was a dog. Look.
Did you say walk? Are we going for a walk?
Yes. Yes, Bo. We're going for a
Okay.
walk.
Can we meet at like the top of the astronomy tower?
You want to walk to the top of the astronomy tower?
Or any tower?
Okay.
Oh.
Why don't we go to Gryffindor Tower then?
He's like thinking for like 5 seconds. Yeah, we'll do.
He does the math of like the fall velocity at that height.
Keep
Like,
him away
how-
from windows, why don't you?
How tall is Gryffindor Tower?
I don't know, Bo. That's your tower.
It's like
Few hundred feet.
a few hundred feet. And it's a couple D6s.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
not-
do it.
You're not jumping off a tower.
The night's still young. He'll like start walking toward the tower.
Okay. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Farewell.
Is he
I
all
wonder
right?
if he'll go through with it this time. Gemma says to Ryugi.
He's
That's
well, at least Bo hasn't changed a bit in the past 2 years.
Oh, not one bit.
a common occurrence then.
Yes.
For him?
Unfortunately. Still haven't figured that one out.
All right.
Speaking of figuring things out, what's your deal?
Tristan, you can't just ask what's your deal. This
What?
is exactly why she left in the first place.
I'm acknowledging her presence, starting conversation. Well, I don't see the problem here.
It's a step better. So, were you born in Japan?
Yes, I was.
Oh, cool.
I was born in Tokyo, actually.
Oh, I know that one. Just-
God, I know that.
Oh God.
Genevieve feels a disturbance in the floor.
She's trying so hard.
trying so hard
Oh
right
God, that
Oh.
girl. This
Poor
is the
Gemma.
hardest she's ever tried not to be.
Oh.
I hear Mahokuro's
Right.
on an active volcano. That's
Mhm.
kind of
You're my
scary.
friend.
Tristan kind of makes a face of like, oh.
No.
So,
I
what?
mean, like you guys must be like really strong, like
So,
courageous.
what year of schooling are you in?
I guess the equivalent would be fourth year. And
Oh, you're not here. That's great.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it is on a volcano. We're really good at Quidditch. There's a lot of airspace.
That's why I
Like-
hear.
Quidditch season starts soon. Haven't played in a while.
You rusty, Tristan?
Haven't been on a broom in almost 2 years.
Maybe Ryugi can show you the ropes again.
Perhaps.
If you'd like.
I'll have to go find my broom somewhere, I suppose.
Did you leave it here?
I didn't take very many belongings with me. I thought I would be coming back after winter break.
And I think we can kind of fade out from that scene. Great fucking roleplay, everybody.
Maya
Holy
deserves a
shit.
fucking medal for
Uh-huh.
the
Yeah, legitimately.
I do.
being the social juggler.
I did have one thing that I wanted to do, but it's like really quick.
What is it? We're definitely gonna go to break, but just so I can plan.
Yeah. I just wanted Tristan is just gonna like walk by wherever Lyra is sitting, and just like whisper to her, "We need to talk," and then walk away.
Am I in trouble?
Am I in trouble? But he's already
Am I
gone.
in trouble?
Already.
All right. Let's go to break, everybody.
Right.
What the fuck? Jazz?
Wait, was that a real noise?
Yeah,
I was
why'd you play
losing it.
sounds? No, it was a fucking a soundboard.
This is why.
What?
I'm still on call with you in the background.
Oh my god.
But also, I just saw, I was like, oh, maybe I didn't know if you had hit intermission or not. And I was like, scrolled down and I saw the sounds and I was like, huh, what's bucket drop?
It's just budget metal pipe. Is that what that is?
You should add metal pipe bass boost.
No, should not.
It's specifically for my horror game, my one shot.
Oh
go in
god, that
if you
thing
go in the
scared me last
basement-
time.
Yeah, if you go in the basement, on the wall, or no, like there'll be like a bucket that falls from like somewhere else, just in the middle of the darkness, and no one was ever over there.
Wow,
and it scares
spoilers.
the shit out of people.
Note to self: get bucket. Drop.
Here's the thing:
Acquire
it's like one of
bucket.
the least scary things in that game, so it's not much of a spoiler.
Knocking's. I hate that one.
I mean, must I remind people?
Is it chittering or clicking?
Must I remind people?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Alright.
My favorite. You guys might notice I just added at the end of the NPC art category a new channel.
Ooh, extra student.
Enjoy. There's plenty that we have not been able to show.
Oh, I can't see it.
Why can't you see?
Oh, because it's Discord with the channel list thing. I hate it.
Yeah, it says you can, so you just have to select the
I
channel.
I don't like it. I don't like that. Where's the button that says show all channels?
Oh boy. All right. With the Arcanum tournament announced and so many people buzzing around with school spirit, meeting up with one another, our night goes long. Prefects in the hallways are slow to make sure that students aren't out after curfew. Curfew has kind of been extended without actually anyone saying that it's been extended. People talk with the other students from the other schools, internationals. I said to say the international students. Gotta get used to that. And oh, it's that. And some have decided where they're going onto their different houses. Let's do Hufflepuff, since Lyra is here. Lyra, are you here?
I'm eating banana. You caught me at the worst time. Okay.
I just want to know you're here because I'm gonna do some stuff with you here. So
I'm good.
the Hufflepuffs end up moving back to their common room. You take from the entrance hall down the stairs and kind of take a little U-turn down a more spiral staircase until you're met with a long, wide hallway with crates and whatnot on the left-hand side. And there's portraits of food that you pass here and there on the way there. Genevieve's probably leading you. Oh, no, Genevieve left. So it wouldn't be fucking Juniper. Wouldn't be Delilah. Macy's leading you. So we're just down here at the end. If you're ever peckish, you can go to the kitchen. She just leans over and tickles the pear on the cornucopia painting, and the whole thing clicks open. Hi, Macy! Good to see ya! Welcome back! You know, the Hufflepuffs are... The house elves are calling out toward the Hufflepuffs. They're really nice. And like she closes the door. Where'd you start here?
Okay, thank you.
You come from France, right?
Yes.
Cool. Some of the best culinary minds were from France. Always wanted to go.
Well, you could take a plane if you wanted to go. It's really nice there.
Oh no, I'm like super poor.
Oh. Maybe you could. What's that thing called again when they can I think my
Transmogrify?
that.
No, I like my insides where they are, she says. And leads you to the very back of the hall. Around the bend, there's a bunch of barrels. It looks like it's a dead end. And then Macy walks by and like munching on like a baguette. Knock, 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 knock. And the entire whole thing clicks open and begins to roll to the side. We're in here. And then the Hufflepuff common room through the tunnel opens up to you. There's bright light from the ceiling raining down, golden rays. There's planters and verdant green plants that line the walls. Earthy tones and wood facades, a warm fireplace and comfy looking places to sit. There are many people from Hotokoro, from Durmstrang, from Ilvermorny and Beaubaton that are all here right now. Just grabbing. Gotcha. I guess two characters that we have not yet met are here. In your year, or around your age, you would see like a girl who currently has on like a big jacket. She seemingly is from Beaubaton, so it has that like nice felt blue. And she's talking to a few people, and they're showing her their wizard chess set. She like squats down and starts looking at that. And then nearby, you can see a dark black-haired boy who has like a little smile as he's looking around the common room, as people are like walking him through. Probably like Delilah. And you're just caught in amazement at this new place. So our dormitories like on the second floor. Like you can actually see it. It's a third circular door on the right. And then you just like hang out here whenever you want. It seems like people are gonna be up late tonight.
I believe this is, as Muggles would say, we are not in Kansas anymore.
Oh my gosh, Macy, do you still have those brownies? Dude, if I did, they'd be like super stale. Macy says. Wilfred comes over. Oh hey, Lyra, right?
Yes.
Welcome to the common room. You want me to
Thank
show
you.
you my favorite place?
That would be great. Yes, please.
He walks you over toward the one side, and he says, "This right here is our wall of memories." And you can see there's a bunch of Polaroid like camera pictures that are pinned to the wall, all moving, of the Hufflepuffs out doing stuff. Here at Hufflepuff, we'd like to have fun. We'd like to do many different things, including party. He yells back toward a few of his friends, and they call and get up to mischief. You don't happen to despise mischief, do you?
Well, I'm trying to keep on the good side here.
What? Who told you that?
Just the people at Hogwarts. I kind of have to live here, and I can't really not be on the bad side.
Well, Have they threatened to send you anywhere else?
Not yet, but I don't want to get there. I don't want to.
All right. Over here's Juniper. Yeah, we met. Juniper says she's in a weird mood tonight. Um, and he starts introducing you to a few of the other people. Macy's like, I'm gonna go up and get some shut eye. I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
And yeah, you have free reign. Do you want to just go to your bed and get your room sorted out? Do you want to talk to anybody in particular?
I think Lyra probably was thinking over Tristan's words and thinks is.
Right.
I mean, would that be possible to
We
go
need to
find
talk. Absolutely. So now that you're in here, and now that you've been left alone, you like, and you know how to get in,
him?
slip out.
Can I
Secret
do it by your
meeting.
side?
Okay. We run off through the like entrance hall. You don't really know where you're supposed to be meeting them, but may as well like go back to the great hall. And down at the entrance dungeon, Tristan, you can see her starting to go up the stairs. You're able to catch her, like pop out of a little alcove.
Myra,
Oh, dear God, Tristan.
like wave you over.
Can't you ever just, do a little tap or hi or just do a noise before you something like that?
You were going up the stairs. It's easier this way.
Okay, fair point, but still. What is it you want to talk about?
Listen. Why are you hiding so many things here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Listen, there's
Miss
a past,
Evergreen.
there's a past and a present, and I just want to stay in the present. Is that so much to ask for?
Why can't you be proud of your
Proud of
past?
what?
At least something.
Proud of being being miserable, upset, not knowing what's real, what's not, being lied to.
Lied to.
Was I think lied to. I'm still a little confused on that part, but I'm happy.
Are you?
I think so. Everything's just so.
How can you be happy if you're not showing your true self?
What if this is my true self? What if this is something that I always wanted to be but never could because of the past?
Listen. You and I both know what happened. But just because I like look around, is there anyone else like nearby?
You're sort of in an alcove, so nobody that is pertinent. Really, maybe some people walking down the common room, but that's it.
Just because your parents aren't around doesn't mean that you can just pretend that you're not part of their family.
I can. I can do so as easy as changing my name and forgetting it. And you weren't even there. You don't know what that felt like. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little angry with you. It's just there's a reason why I asked for Evergreen. I know you may not see eye to eye on that, but can you just please respect my wishes?
Fine. How is Hufflepuff House?
I think I made someone upset. First day I'm already getting enemies.
Still uncertain as to how you got there in the first place.
I guess you and me both. I feel like I should ask how you've been. It's been a while.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
Well, even though we had a technical fight, if you need someone, I'm here.
We'll talk again.
Hug?
Sorry?
A hug. I've heard a lot about how hugs are really great and they help release like serotonins, and I think that could help us right now.
What's serotonin?
I think it's something happy.
Fine.
And Larry just goes in a big hug squeeze.
I feel
Tristan,
like
like,
Tristan doesn't even put his hands out. They just like
you're like very awkwardly, like, not squeeze, but like kind of go for a hug, sort of. It's very awkward. And he's not good at hugging.
After like a minute, like Larry like goes back, pats on the shoulder, like, see, better.
Think about what I said. You can't escape everything.
I don't know. Really says you. Like I feel like that was like I'm so sorry I didn't see that.
okay. Tristan,
Good night.
you go walking back to Slytherin House. You're able to arrive over by the main doorway. You can see somebody outside that is standing there right now. Oh, excuse me. I'm still out here. I can open the door. See a boy from Beaubaton. We'll throw up his art. He turns. Oh, thank goodness. I was trying to get into the common room and I had to go to the bathroom and then I'm trying to go back and well, your security is locked tight, he says, knocking on the wall, the hard cinder block. I assume you're a regular.
Do you assume correctly?
You're wearing green, so I'd certainly say so.
Why are you trying to get in here?
I'm allowed to choose my common room, and I wanted to be among the best. You seem like it. Was I wrong?
Fair enough.
Lucian Aveline, he says, putting what's in his hand, like off his pack off to the side, and then using his hand to put out toward you. And he puts his hand out kind of like oddly, his fingers apart toward you. Very
Tristan
proper.
Burke. I don't move to take his hand.
Disrespect on the first day. I thought
I
we were
mean, no
here for mutual
disrespect.
cooperation. Oh. Do you have
I kind of like.
he
I kind
pulls
of like.
his hand away and says,
Sorry.
"Oh, do you have these germs?"
I kind of like tilt my head back a little bit, and like something like I think something in my head goes off like, ah, I see. You must forgive me. I mean no disrespect. I'm not
It's
used to
all right.
handshakes.
Not everybody learns. Sorry. Not everybody learns manners. I'll take it.
Why don't I let
Enjoy.
you in?
Please do. I would be most appreciative.
Does,
Yeah.
does,
Look,
does,
that's a noble name. You seem
Does
most distinguished.
does Tristan remember how to get into the common room?
Yes, you would have been given the password
Cool.
and everything on your way in, you know. So you
Sick.
can say the passcode, and of course the snake will appear and move through the wall, and then the archway will come back.
Cool.
Oh, I couldn't possibly remember. Did you not hear me? I was yelling out there for like 5 whole minutes. Yeah, we did. We just thought it was funny. Another student that we haven't seen yet is in there, and there's a bunch of people laughing along with them. Man, and who might you be? Lucian Aveline, a third. Dahlia Rudowski. Just call me Lee.
Pleasure.
Well, Burke, are you going to be able to give your name?
I was getting to it. Introductions can take time. There's
And
no need to
so
rush
you
things.
were. Where's the boys' home? How would I know? Dahlia says, "We're up here." Levi says, "Perfect. Nice meeting you." I walk off that direction.
The same.
Dahlia's there, like, so are you like 90 years old and you just like took a potion and now you're back at Hogwarts? With the
I beg your pardon?
white hair.
No. I was born with this hair. Same as my mother.
Oh my gosh, are you Benjamin Button?
Who?
Man who aged backwards is born old.
That doesn't make any sense. It's not how it works.
Man, Slytherins are way less fun than you, Gemma. uh, uh, Tristan's funny once you get to know him.
Right. I'm going to turn in for the night.
Nods. Yeah, maybe I'll see you up there.
Perhaps. Gemma? Like, nod to her and start walking away.
Do you want an espresso? Some of us are staying up.
No,
He
thank
has
you.
a fucking espresso machine.
It's impressive, but I'll pass.
Okay. And our camera will go up ahead of Tristan, up where Icarus is probably getting ready for bed. When Icarus... Brooke, are you here?
Yes, sorry, I was double muted.
Icarus, when you arrive back at your common room, you can see there is another boy here. Yeah. You probably just came back from the bathroom. It was that same boy from earlier. Who is currently has his pack on your bed and has his like thing open, taking out some of his clothes and hanging them on your banister. Can I get hold of him?
Icarus is going to like stop in the doorway of the bathroom for a second and stare for a very long time, contemplating crashing out.
And he doesn't like notice you the whole time.
Tristan
Yeah.
is just like from the corner watching Icarus just stand there.
Oh no, Tristan, you haven't gotten here yet.
Oh, this is before. Okay, never mind.
He'll like take a deep breath. Genevieve said to be nice for the rest of the day. Morgan already got on to him for acting like an asshole. Fucking Anna is already messaging in the private chat not to cause an international incident. He'll like take a very deep breath, go up there and put a hand out, and there's like the flash of him like grabbing him and yanking his hair back and punching him and stuff, but then he's like, no, I can't. And then he just taps the guy's shoulder. That's my bad.
You can see him, he's pulled out from his pocket a like a small handheld device. It's not Muggle made; it's actually wizard made. So I don't really have a design yet for it exactly, but he's got like a little like glass pad that he has on,
Not a phone.
and then he like stuffs it back in his pocket. Hello, you must be another one of my compatriots, Lucy and Evelyn.
We call them housemates usually. Icarus, Kara.
Housemates. It's called houses, is it?
Yeah, do you guys not have houses?
No, all one big happy family. Not really, not all the time. Well, they are when they're at my parties. And where do you sleep?
Here, this is my bed.
Oh, but oh, sorry. He's gonna take his stuff and like undo it and fold it all over. Where am I sleeping? You've got a bag.
Are there like beds that aren't?
There's extra beds.
Okay, wonderful. There should be some extra beds. Looks like they put you near the door.
All right. It's kind of. I did request a window seat. Do you have a window in here?
So you know how you go downstairs from the Great Hall to get here? We are in the dungeons. The only windows are to the lake.
So they're all windows.
In the common room.
Oh yes, I see it. Right there. It's very small. Oh god. And he's gonna place down some of his stuff.
Sometimes you can see Grendulas out them whenever Taylor's messing around with them in the girls' dorm.
Grindy what?
Grendulas? Do you
So I
not
don't
have
think we have
Grendulas?
them in France, no.
They're like mer creatures. They're got tentacles and really frail bones. Easy to break.
It's a pastime around here.
What'd you say?
Is that a pastime around here?
Oh, breaking Grendulas? No.
Yeah.
There's a girl in the girls' dorm here that would probably break you.
I love the idea you just said. It's not a pastime, but it's more of a hobby for me.
Lucian, as you like turn away to like do your stuff, Tristan's about to come in, but he like closes some of the curtains, and then you hear, "So this is my room. Hi, lovely kisses. I know that you're all dying to have me back."
No. I liked him so much. Oh,
Oh, we got Logan Paul.
dude. That's so sad. I'm so upset. I'm sorry.
I was wondering when you were gonna drop that shoe. I was wondering.
Can I in the private chat we're both like
You gotta
5-course
like
meal, more like 18-course meal.
oh,
the vlogger.
this is when Tristan walks in.
Can
Yep.
Icarus like stick his head in and like ask what the
Yeah, in the background of the video, Icarus is like, "What is going on over there?" Like way in the background.
He's like blurry, like a cryptid, just in the back.
His eyes are glowing slightly.
Hi guys, I'm going in what they call the Forbidden Woods.
No,
We're
I'm
gonna go
already
ahead-
out here making great friends. So
Hey,
go-
what's up, you guys? I'm catching you guys from the Slytherin common room in the
Oh,
dungeons.
I hate
Don't
it.
forget to make sure
I
to
hate it.
smash that like button.
don't like subscribe.
And like comment and subscribe.
I was gonna say that same. So now, if you want to see what I'm doing tomorrow, be sure to come back. I'll be uploading videos every single day for all of you guys. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about you. Toodles!
What the fuck
Don't forget
are
to
you
like
doing?
and subscribe.
Who
Toodles!
the fuck are you talking to?
My followers.
You're
Yo, what?
You're being followed?
Do you? I don't have like the name of it, so
Make something up.
Wow.
Improv.
wait. I might have made something. Let me see. Yeah, no, I did. I made a name. Do you not have WizConnect?
What the
I-
fuck is
it-
this?
Oh, you don't have that here.
Tristan will like look at Icarus and like raise an eyebrow.
I don't know.
Please
He's
forget
French.
that-
You were at France.
Not this kind of France.
I always forget that Hogwarts is so behind on the times. That's when Levi walks in. Oh,
Hey Levi, do you know what WizConnect is?
is that like I don't know if I want to know. I feel like it has something to do with water sports, and I stay away from that AO3
No,
tag.
Levi, what are you talking about? Actually,
what's
don't.
an AO3 tag?
This is-
Wiz Connect, right?
I
No, I heard it.
Oh, hello. What was your name? I haven't met you yet. We have another person living here with us.
Yeah,
Levi,
he's from France.
this is Lucian.
He likes talking to us, so like glassing in a sand.
Anisia invited me. She said I'd get along with all of you guys.
Oh, did she?
Yes,
1 second.
it's very, very nice.
Igris is going to walk out and go to the girls' door.
Too
Where's
bad.
he- where's he
Stick
going?
to stairs.
Where's he
Igris is
going?
in fact gender fluid.
Yeah.
What a weird
Yeah,
way
yeah,
to-
yeah, yeah.
to
Chris
affirm
Mitchell
your
down there.
gender.
right?
Yeah, roll a
I like
D2.
to think
if
he
you
doesn't
get up
even
the
think
stairs.
like it's true that
Flip
he's
a
like, what do you
coin to
mean
get
it turns
upstairs.
into a slide for you guys? That's fucking
Yeah.
weird. I think you're lying.
Fucking lying. And like, what is this about? WizConnect. You're able to talk to friends all the way around the world, even make friends that you've never actually met. Like MySpace. MySpace. No. I'll have to show you tomorrow.
Tristan's gonna walk straight to his bed and just lie face down. Just flop onto the bed. This is too much for him.
There's screaming happening from the girls' dorm. We cut off.
What the fuck is a WizConnect?
What is a WizConnect? Yeah, WizConnect is the Wizarding World's first social media platform.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about that. Oh boy. Genevieve. You were kind of doing Hufflepuff with Lyra. I assume that you went and found Darian.
Sure.
Oh no! I was talking to Maya. I said we
Oh,
did your scene.
I thought
and
you said Lyra. I assume you found Darian. That's what I thought you meant.
It's all good. Maya, she here? She must not be. That's all right. Okay.
I can ring her instead of just skipping by her.
Oh, for reference, I jumped off of Gryffindor Tower.
Lovely.
Yeah, someone didn't like their walkies.
Oh yeah, Genevieve was heading to Gryffindor Tower with you, so that's perfect. We can kind of rope all three of them together.
I mean, I'm at the bottom of Gryffindor Tower right now. No, fun fact. Bo has a necklace of feather fall. Whenever he gets tired, he just jumps off towers. How you feel alive some days. Well, the real way you do it is you keep the necklace off and then you put it on last second and see how close you get to the ground.
That's not. That's no.
Yeah, it's funny anyway you get high.
It's adrenaline.
Really high. Any answer, Anna?
Give me 1 second. Yes, I did get an answer. Just 1 sec.
How about the maps, guys? No, not even one response. That's crazy.
Good talk.
I hope everyone had a good week.
I've been sick. Still am.
Oof.
That
That sucks.
Yeah.
I meant to. I gotta go see a dog, so I'm pretty happy.
Mhm. Nice.
I'm a very happy dog.
Yeah. I got back home to my normal work, Alex, and immediately it was like the busiest week they had in like the entire time I was gone. The first week I get back, it's the busiest week.
That's wild.
It's like, oh yeah, no, we just really did nothing. One first week back, hey, everyone's sick. Apparently, they got salmonella, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, everyone on base has it. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, everyone ate bad sushi, and I'm like, no, please.
Oh no.
It was a bad day for a lot of people, but me, because can't trust that thing. Can't trust sushi.
Can't trust. Well, I mean, kind of have to trust where you get it. Can't just say don't trust all sushi.
Can't trust all sushi. It's
Lies. Well, kind of. I did recently hear this thing. It was a genetics class where they were like, they had an assignment, and they said go to like a Japanese restaurant, order a palette of like different fish, determine what fish are which according to what they said, and then I want you to go map their genetics and see what fish it actually is. And almost all of the fish that was labeled as like mackerel and like tuna was completely different fish.
Maybe just mackerel there, I guess. It's like that the flavoring on sodas or sparkling water. Suggestion. It's a suggestion.
It's
good.
it's like it's bad. It's bad.
see, you just proved my point. Can't trust sushi. Can't trust things from the ocean. Everything in the ocean just wants to kill you.
So I don't know. I got very humbled last week when I answered the door and the guy looked at me and said, "Can I speak to an adult, please?" And I was like, "I am an adult." And he was like, "I meant the homeowner." I was like, "What?" I felt very humbled from whatever I had confidence that day.
I love sushi so much. I was invited into like a secret Japanese restaurant in my city. You have to like go through a old Coca-Cola machine that hides as the door in order to get in. It's super cool.
Nice.
You got a sushi speakeasy.
That's
I
what
was
I was
just
Yeah.
thinking that.
It's like an ikebukuro sort of bar. It's really cool.
Only the
They don't
trust.
have a website online. Like they have no online presence.
Ooh,
Just
those are the good ones. I can't believe you put an influencer in this game, Alex. And I can't believe it.
Does he have merch?
does he have? Of course, he has merch. You kidding me?
Oh God,
Goal for the year: get him canceled.
that's not bad actually. I liked him so much, and then he pulled out the social media, and my opinion of him tanked.
My first one was like, "Damn!" I was like, "Oh, damn it!"
It's like, oh, he's beautiful. He's kind of cool, and
And
he's
you lost me.
and you lost me.
Last one. I thought you were the chosen one.
We're meant to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Don't join them.
Like, I can't believe we have French Logan Paul in this campaign.
Just honestly, he's gonna be one hell of a fighter. I can already tell.
I can fix him.
I don't think you can.
I can fix him. No. You don't
Unless
know.
you,
You don't know.
unless you have a WWE career in you can't fix him.
I can fix him. It's fine.
As they're dragging me to the padded room. I can fix it.
We wait for a few minutes. He's not here, so we're going to move on. Bo, Ryugi, you guys are moving up to Gryffindor Tower. I think like a few others are off with you. Some of the more fun ones. We've got Sadie and Sally are with you guys, and Darcy. So you guys start like a year younger than we do?
Something like that, I think.
Darcy asked.
Yeah.
By the way. Man, I don't know what I would have done if I was 11 casting spells. I feel like I might break statute of secrecy on day one.
Well, I mean, I guess different levels of discipline between here and there.
Man, Gryffindor could certainly use some discipline, Sadie says. Oh, stop. We're fun the way we are, Sally says. You're going to love the girls' dorm. We've got enough blankets finally to make our own fort if we wanted to.
Rookie.
What was that?
What?
Hmm?
He like lift a headphone. He's like
Rita says what?
He's blasting music. Pardon me? Did you say something?
Pardon me. Sadie starts laughing. Darcy goes over with a fist bump to you, Bo. Did you say no fist bump or all fist bump?
Yeah, I'll fist bump.
And that's when you enter up at the very top. The password is given, and the fat lady lets the door open. You enter into a nostalgic space, indicative of older times. There are a deep red wallpaper that's put up that depicts like a beautiful morning scene. There's a little fireplace, places to sit and lay down. It's filled to the brim right now. And turning around. Ryugi! Yuta is here.
Tanaka, what?
Hey.
You came all the way up here?
Yeah, I met a cool dude. So, 1 second. Trying to find their art.
We have cool people in Gryffindor.
1 second. Oh, anyway. Where are we? Right. Walking over toward you, he gestures to his right, and this boy appears. You must be Ryogi? Yuta keeps talking about you.
Oh, good things, I imagine.
Who's with you?
This is Bo. Sadie.
You got on your head, man.
He instinctively jumps like 5 feet back. If he reaches for my headphones. Please don't touch me.
I wasn't doing. No, I was just gesturing with weird things.
Just don't touch me.
He always wears them, Sadie says. Sadie Mill. I think they can. No, she doesn't say. I think they can play music. Cowboy Revolution time.
No.
That's cool.
And then this is Darcy, right? Did I get it right?
Yeah, I know most of the people around here. I could probably introduce you to most of the other people in the school. Personally, though, I'm so dead this week. It's been killing me. I'm gonna head up though. I'll see you in there. She says to you, Ryoki.
Who? Oh, sorry, who?
Darcy was saying, I'm super tired. It's been beat. I'm gonna head up though. I'll see you up there.
I'm still in other Darcy mode. Might be. I was
Yep.
like, okay.
Huh?
Yep. All right. Probably won't be too long myself, actually.
Which, of course, for the older art, you might not have seen. This is her.
All right. Yeah, I've seen this before, I think.
She goes to go walk up the stairs. So over here is where we have our like little kitchenette. If you want any hot chocolate, or even in the morning, we sometimes do tea because breakfast happens at like 8:30, and then you can hear whoa as Darcy slides down the stairs. Ow! The fuck? She says. Are you okay? Logan comes over and helps her up. No, no, okay. You broke my neck.
Is everything all right over there? What happened?
Oh, are you messing with the stairs again?
Not this time.
She like steps up and puts a foot on the first step and it goes down. I'm gonna talk to the faculty member. You know, I'll do it tomorrow. Move, please. She's gonna like take a place on the couch.
Darcy.
Here. If we can get up the stairs, I can get you a good bed. Sadie says.
Perfect. Thanks.
What? She yells back to Bo.
Follow me, and I'm gonna grab Darcy by the collar.
At the grubby hands off me. You don't like when other people touch you.
You're right. I apologize. Can you please follow me?
Where?
Bo's gonna like do a take around the whole room. To the faculty office to fix your problem. And he'll like do a double blink. He's trying to
I'm
wink.
too tired. I just want to go to bed, dude. That's why I'm
Exactly.
sleeping here.
Exactly. We're trying to get you to bed. Come on.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck me. Persuasion. Of course, I roll like shit.
I mean, it is Bo.
It
What'd you
is
get?
Bo. I got a 6.
The camera cuts away to just Bo, and then there's like a pillow, like a cushion that thwonk hits him in the head. It's like a hard, like couch cushion. We're gonna cut the scene for them there. Ryogi,
Mm-hmm.
the stairs are fine for you.
She
Go up
kind of
them.
like tests them like each step
Yeah.
of the way.
Sadie would be testing them too. What's going on? Weird. And then I think as you walk into the girls' dormitory, the circular place, all the beds and everything, Sadie's like, the castle has a lot of weird quirks about it. As I understand, we're a lot more unique than a lot of other places you'll go to. We're not as big as like we don't have as much population as Ilvermorny. We're not as large as Wagadao. We do have 7 floors, and we even have like a moving staircase, which I think we went pie. Oh, hey Sam. Oh, we have a visitor, huh? Well, she's probably gonna be staying with us for a little while, unless she wants to go somewhere else. Are you able to change your choice? I don't know.
They didn't really say. They just said, pick where you want to go.
And Sam says, we have sort of like a rule in the common room. Are you like a very messy person?
No. Pretty
Well, I don't have to
tidy.
break out the tape then. You could probably take
Tape?
second. You can probably take that one, I think. Already taken. Hey. You're from earlier. Veronica is in here. She has like a magazine, which would be Enigma Emporium. She closes it and puts it on her bedside and like sits up at the edge. Looks like we're house buddies. Housemates. Ugh. Mate.
English. It seems so. Good to see you again.
Oh crap.
Hmm.
I saw a little spider
Mm-hmm.
and I went to squish it and it got away.
Well, time to get rid of your van.
Yep. I've never seen a spider in here yet. Anyway. What were you just saying?
I was like, English. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. I wonder if their classes are the same, or if we have anything special that they don't even know.
Well, we did, at least over at Mahot's Core, we started a little earlier, so I imagine it's a bit different.
Ooh, more practiced, huh?
Something like that.
I'm excited to see it. You guys do defense against dark arts back there? Oh, we do, Sadie says. We have a great teacher, Professor Rojas. And what was your name again?
Ryoki, and she does a little bow.
Ryoki. Sorry,
President.
it takes me a few tries.
It's fine.
I assume you already met Bo.
Yeah.
What was his name?
There's a few odd ones here.
Maybe we can be counted among them. Who knows?
Imagine all of the international students are a bit odd. At least here.
I will say though, Sam, Sadie, up here, way nicer. The dormitories at Ilvermorny, packed to the brim. They got us in there like sardines. So many kids. I could get used to this.
There's definitely a lot more going on here than Altakoro. It's pretty quaint living
I
spaces.
hear it's pretty small.
Yeah. Only what you need.
Those giant birds. That must have been like terrifying. Flying up on their backs? How long were you up there? I see the spider.
Get it.
This time, come armed. I'm so glad I saw it again. Yes. It's so tiny, teeny tiny little thing.
Watch out, Alex! It has a gun.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not
But
for
not
me.
for me. I have a feeling we're gonna like it here.
I'm hoping so, especially with this tournament going on.
Yeah.
Should be interesting.
I wonder why you were selected to be here.
I guess I got a good head on my shoulders.
Oh? I don't imagine they'd be selecting anybody that wasn't going to win them something. That's why I'm here.
Oh. Anything you're particularly good at then?
What would I tell you?
Fair enough.
I think it'd be friends. Right. Okay. That'll be Gryffindor. Elsewhere. Anna!
Alex? Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry, Bo, is there something?
Oh, yeah, it was just. Do I see any other wars? Or just Veronica come down at all?
Just who?
Veronica? The other
Oh,
Yeah,
Veronica.
Veronica. I can't say shit.
Veronica.
Does Veronica come
I
down?
think Veronica is from not Has-Been Hotel, but the other one.
Hell of a boss.
Hell of a
Yeah.
Boss. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably
Yeah.
it was.
It's a cool name though.
Yeah.
Veronica.
Do I
No,
see her?
she wouldn't come down, not necessarily.
Alright.
You can throw rocks or something up toward the girl's door because you can see it from the common room.
No, it was just. If I do, I will not sleep in this dang common room.
No,
I'm
I think
sleep in the
you're
abandoned
good.
wing.
You're good. You lucked out.
Well,
Tonight,
if I
at
do ever
least.
see her, I will sleep in the abandoned wing.
All right. That'll probably very soon be where you're going to be sleeping. Okay.
I'll try and drag Darcy with me if she understands my dang hints.
Morgan.
Hello.
Hi. When you get back to your common room, it is currently a flurry with different students. And up in the girls, it is no different. There is currently where is it? There's currently 2 extra girls in here. And the first one that you run into is like super fucking tall. Really tall. She like looks down toward you, like, fuck are you looking at? She's currently taking off her Durmstrang outfit. Oregon?
That is my bed.
Go to bed. I don't see your name on it.
The name is by the trunk at the foot of it.
Oh. It must have missed. No, he says and goes forward. And then, oh, so it is. She's going to put her foot on the trunk and kick it over toward the other side. And her trunk appears. And then like kind of looks at you like, go fuck yourself, and goes back to the bed. Starts getting it ready or changing.
I would check under the covers next. And the pillow.
Vi, do you have bed bugs?
No. Bones.
She like looks at you like, what? She goes to it. She'll take the covers and like fling them out. And what happens?
Well, I mean, it's not in the covers. It's like kind of on sitting on the bed is like just a mass of different bones. Uh under the like it's like different vertebra and like different skeletons, like bird skulls and some small rodents and you know, some random things.
They're too disgusting.
Yes, well, this is why you don't occupy other people's spaces.
They're not disgusting at all. She gets the flesh-eating beetles to get all the little bits off. It's perfectly clean, Drusilla says.
Yes. If you'd like to know where the flesh-eating beetles are, they are under the pillow.
She's going to fucking drop the pillow, grab her shit and put yours back, and go somewhere else.
Yay.
Your bones are still all over the floor.
It's going to take so long for her to pick that up. She's going to start picking that up.
As you're picking it up, a hands touch. I'll get this one. You look up. Another girl that you've never met is helping you right now. Billy's like, I would help, but I think I'm going to stay in here tonight. She's a little scared of Vanya. Where is she? There. You said they're clean, right?
Yes, I do clean them thoroughly.
All right. Is that all of them?
Thank you. Yes, I think so. Thank you for your help.
Are you like a taxidermist?
Something like that, I suppose.
I'm trying
I
to
like
get to know
making
all of the
jewelry.
girls here in Ravenclaw.
I like making jewelry out of them.
Oh. All right.
And runes.
I'm just gonna be sleeping. I'm your neighbor on the other side.
Mm. You have the bed in between me and Saoirse.
You weren't serious about the flesh-eating bugs, right?
No, not at all.
That's a good bluff.
Well, I have Drew to thank for that.
You guys must be pretty close. They're already riffing off each other. Some of my classmates are the same.
You are from the school in the Americas, right?
Elvermorny, yeah. Min Ji-yoon.
Pleasure to meet you.
1 second. If you have any questions about any of the other people in it, I can give you a go. There's only a few of us in our year, at least.
Oh, really? Who did Ilvermorny bring?
Ilvermorny bought Anton Torres, obviously. I'm sure I don't have to introduce him. And then, do you correct her?
Yes. I'm sure you won't
Yeah.
have to introduce whoever that was. Oh, you're dying. You're coughing.
I'm okay.
You're
I'm
right.
Yeah. Whew. Anyway. She says, well, there's Veronica. She's like a little bit of a bitch, but she's also like a kind of cool bitch. So I respect it. And then there's Dahlia. Everyone likes to call them Lee. Don't fucking talk to them. They're a waste of time.
Oh. Well, you've been kind to me, so I believe what you say.
We just lose.
Maple. She had to go to bed.
Oh, that's all right. What was I saying? You said you've been kind to me, so
You've been kind to me, so what you say must be true.
listen to me. I don't play around. All right. I'm real about everything and every take I make. That's a promise.
She squints. Oh,
Do you
no,
not do the pinky promise?
Darcy showed me this. And she puts her pinky up.
Darcy, is that your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh, past, present, future. You know, it's all
It
the
doesn't matter.
same.
It all blends together.
Yeah, it all
To
blends
Morgan,
together.
it makes no difference.
And yeah, you made a new friend
Hey.
and allowed yourself not to be messed with by Vanya, who, you know what? The bed she ends up taking is Saoirse's.
Oh no.
She'll say,
She kicks her out while she's
yeah,
like,
Saoirse's like,
there.
sure, yeah, I'll be gone. She'll head off. Let me just grab my stuff.
God, I wish I was playing a different character. Love Vanya.
Yep. I think Anton's up here, actually. It's in the boys' dorm. Sure, I'll be seeing him around. He's cute if you like the his entire life is falling apart types. So if you have taste.
Morgan thinks about it. And she's like, Darcy, Zach, Wilfred. Then she kind of like makes a little hand gesture that's like, yeah.
Okay. And I guess that's you.
Yeah,
Man.
that's fine by me.
All right. Double checking. Maya, are you here? Maya. I'm gonna add her. Maya. We'll give her a minute.
Hello, I am here.
Lovely. Awesome, you got my at.
Mm-hmm.
So as for you, I don't think you go back to the common room. I think you might wander for a little bit. What do you think?
I think that makes a lot of sense.
1 second. Okay. Yeah. So you go wandering for a little while. Take a deep breath. Today was long. So many people are out in the halls. So many new things that you didn't think were going to be coming this year. Now you realize everything is different. Everything is changing. How are you feeling about that, Genevieve?
I think that Jen is probably feeling it's a mix of being excited because new things means like new possibilities. Um but I also think she's nervous because new things mean things are now uncertain. And when things are uncertain, she can't control them. Yeah, I think she's weary of the unexpected, but is also weirdly excited about it.
I feel like you walk around the dungeons for a little while. The coolness hits you. Wow. It's always like this perfectly climate controlled place down here. You walk for a while, feeling the side wall and enjoying the little firelight at the edges. You see Mrs. Norris pass by, stay back. She looks up at you and like looks away. Looks like they're being lackluster today on the security. Like, I have to get fucked today. And and you end up like leaning on the edge there of like an intersection, and you can hear one of your friends. You turn and can see this boy standing on the other side, quite straight up.
Are you just going to stand there?
I was wondering if the cat was your friend. It looked at you like it knew you.
No. Luckily for me, Mrs. Norris is not my friend and has decided to grace me with a bit of mercy in their patrols today.
So I should stay away from the cat when I decide to go walk about.
Yes. If you see the cat, I would very quickly turn a corner.
Mrs. Norris. Mrs. She has a husband.
I don't know. It's been that way since I got here. And I think even before that, long time. So.
I've gotten a little bit lost. Decided to go for a bit of a walk, and it's like a labyrinth down here. I thought I found myself at the same intersection, turned out to be a different one that looked nearly identical. I found a curved hallway with some writing on it, and do you know your way around? Or are you from Overmorning?
No, I'm from Hogwarts. I can help you.
Oh, he like feet together, back straight. Victor Lalonde. Durmstrang.
Genevieve Yaxley. Hogwarts.
You're lucky.
Well, if my mother had her way, I'd be at Durmstrang yesterday. So.
I might enjoy it more if you will. When it comes back there, it's not preferable. I was suspended once. Got in a fight with a boy. He decided to. He didn't quite get up.
Well, I'm sure you'll find plenty of friendly faces around here. Do you know where you want to head?
Well, I was first choosing to stay at. Second. Make sure I get this right. I was first choosing to stay at Slytherin House, but I think I'd rather go somewhere else.
All right.
The people there were not exactly welcoming. You seem different.
I try to be.
Is that
Okay.
common around here? Are
There
you also
is.
trying to get away from people?
Well, I was more or less trying to get away from responsibilities, but if you're looking for a common room that is a little bit more friendly and a little bit more kind, I know just the one.
No. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, one more responsibility, I guarantee you it won't be a hard one. I'll go
I
easy
would.
on you.
You know what? How do you feel about common rooms prone to mischief?
It's fun to watch. Unless it comes my way, in which case, yeah. All those I care about. Then we'll see. In Durmstrang, we have a motto. Make them regret ever crossing you.
I've heard that once or twice.
It's not something I generally abide by unless I need to. You said your
No,
name was Genevieve.
Yes, Genevieve Yaxley. You know, you might be more Hufflepuff than you think.
I wasn't sorted in any house. Nor do I think my headmaster would be very happy if I did.
Well, then, we mustn't let him find out.
1 second. Says, my mother was born in France. Probably would have gone to Beaubaton if she hadn't moved to be closer to my father. But he's gone, but I'm still up in the north. I live in a little town in Switzerland.
Sounds lovely. I wish I could say I've left, the Highlands often. I've only been to France once, over last winter break, actually.
Ah, I had assumed you were Scottish, but I didn't want to make generalizations.
You know, that's actually quite kind of you. People tend to make generalizations around here. It's nice to meet somebody who doesn't.
Oh, I still do. I just try to be quiet about it.
See, now you're a sneaky Hufflepuff. I'm telling you, you might just fit in.
And you'll lead him back to the common room, and he sees it for the first time. He walks through, has to bend down. He's pretty tall. My, this is a slice of heaven in such a dark place.
We do our best to keep it cozy. A Juniper, which is one of my housemates, tends to put up plants and stuff.
Hey, come on! You get him! Fuck him up! And in the middle of the area, they're playing Carbo Cup.
Without turning around, she's just like, that would be Wilfred.
I haven't met anybody. Honestly, I'm a little burnt out after today. So many people.
Tell me about it.
Where do you go to just de-stress mental?
There's, if you're comfortable going somewhere a little bit further from here, I could show you a place.
If it's the girls' dormitories, I can't, unfortunately. I don't identify that way.
No, I don't mean there.
Not quite sure that the other girls would take well to it.
Believe it or not, I used to have a friend who probably wouldn't have minded at a point.
Funny.
If you're looking for somewhere quiet, I know a place.
If it's not too far away, I now know how to get in, so if you
It's
wish to leave me, I can find my own way.
I could, but then what kind of a host would I be?
More responsibility. Are you certain?
Well, what's helping one more friend?
So friends already? Is that the kind of house this is?
Yes, in fact. I'm sure you'll have plenty of them by the end of the week.
This is so different than Durmstrang. I can already tell. I feel as though this may have been a mistake. Coming here. Might have been easier to live in ignorance. The castle's so large, so warm, full of life. Don't come to Durmstrang. You wouldn't like it. It's not for the faint of heart.
I'll do my best to stay out of it. If I may offer you a bit of advice
On the way,
on the way.
walk together. Okay.
If you think coming here was a mistake, I think then it may be the best thing that's ever happened to you.
No, not at all.
I often
was-
find
The best thing that happened to me was when my little brother was born. His name is Frank.
a little brother.
Quite little. 5 years old. 5 years younger than me.
Are you close?
Oh yes. Very much so. He's yet to come to Durmstrang.
It sounds lovely. I wish I was close to, well, my
Do you
family
have any
situation.
sibling?
I suppose I do. It's
You
a bit of a
suppose?
complicated situation.
I won't pry. I apologize.
You're very polite.
My mother didn't raise me to be improper. Would you rather I be improper?
Oh, Darian would hate this.
Who's Darian?
A good friend of mine. He's the exact opposite of you. Messy hair, leather jacket, tattoos, skips class more often than not, doesn't
You're
abide
wearing
by.
another jacket. Does that say something about you?
No,
You forget. Oh shit! I'm wearing his leather jacket.
it was a gift.
Right. You know, sorry, it's a little bit later. Perhaps a reading check in that spot.
Of course. And if you are in need of finding more friends, I know a group of people you might enjoy.
If they're anything like you, I would be remiss not to meet them. It was lovely meeting you, Genevieve Youngsley. And you
You
will
too.
go to take your hand and lean down and kiss it.
Fuck. Alright.
And then he goes down the wrong hallway.
No, not that way.
Damn labyrinth. He keeps going.
God damn it, you've introduced problem number 3. Fuck.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, so what do I gotta roll to keep them here and get them to transfer to Hogwarts?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think there's gonna be a few of those. That as Genevieve goes off to find her little happy place. Where is that, by the way?
She was gonna take him to the Vestibule of Mischief.
Ah, I gotcha. So she goes off there, spend her own time apart. That's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Woo.
Thank you all for playing. Thank you guys for
Yay.
watching. We actually had some watchers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.